Yeah.
That's because before that, at most, you can say the native population of the Americas, right? Not the United States.
You're technically right.
The best kind of right if you're neutral, but I'm not. I don't know what makes a man turn neutral. Is it power, lust for gold, or was he just born with a heart full of neutrality?
Or cheese with holes.
Jesus.
Or was he born with a desire to become a bee?
Because you can decide if there is
Wait, aren't you lost?
holes or less cheese.
I see.
Well, where were we?
All right, well, that's actually what I'm trying to see here.
Where
Oh,
No, that's the wrong.
Yeah, we were
I
involved.
think we were about to say
Sammy killed
something.
the master. Yes. We all remember that Sammy was the one that murdered the master.
Yeah,
It's
damn.
true. Sammy did single-handedly make this event occur.
but I helped
One day you will die, and I will dance in your grave.
Godboy did nothing, absolutely. I agree with that one, as always. Thank you, guys.
I'm mere spectator to Sammy's greatness.
Yeah, also, Sammy was the one that stole all the money from those TV people. Yes, exactly.
I had some bad news today, or yesterday night, really. But my, my book, the new one that I'm coming out with about the Vikings, right?
Yeah.
So I had sent it in to the publisher, right? The Word file for him to start making the art looks fantastic, the cover looks amazing, and all of this. And he was like, okay. And it's like not very long after. It's like a very short time relative to other publishers. He writes me back. He goes, look, I've got the first proof draft that you want to take a look at, because I usually tell all my publishers I always want to look through it to see if I find any errors or whatever, right? I go, wow, yeah, that was super quick, right? And so he sends it to me, and I start looking there, and like it looks magnificent, and I'm not even finding a lot of difficulty. I'm like, holy shit, this is going to come out in 3 weeks, right? It's fantastic, right? I can't believe he got it all done, right? And I'm going through it, and I should have realized, because I had sent him an 80-page manuscript on a Word file, and it comes back as an 80-page PDF. And so I'm looking through it, and obviously that's with all the added art and all this stuff. I didn't think that about that, and I didn't bother to look at the whole thing before I started. I just started right on page 1, doing proofreading right from there, right? And so suddenly I'm like at the point where it's just after the naval combat section, which is about 2/3 of my manuscript, and it suddenly stops. I'm like, oh shit! Oh, maybe he didn't actually finish it or something, right? Like that. And I misunderstood him, right? So I wrote to him and I asked, oh, well, where's the rest of it, right? And then I noticed that the table of contents it stops in the part right after the naval combat section. And so I thought, oh, that's weird, because it didn't even put it in the table of contents. You'd have to change that if you added the thing, right? And he's like, no, that's all you sent me, right? And I'm like, what? So do you think that's all? Yeah. And I'm like, no, there's 5 other sections after that, right? And so I actually bothered to check all the way back into my thing to when I sent it to him. And I look at what I sent him and the Word file. And on my Word file, it shows everything I wrote, not just what he finished. But he thought that was all that was the whole book, that the book just dude, there isn't a monster section. There isn't the magic item section. Right? All those things are in the back. Did she attack your balls?
Yes.
Domino, do not attack Phil's balls.
What the hell, man?
No, I can't.
Even like that.
Well, she knows the weak spot.
Every man's weak spot. It's not just mine.
No, it's you specifically.
So anyway, the thing is that it turns out at the end that my publisher looks back and he finds that it was there. He's like, oh, I know what happened. It's like the thing I used to start creating the book from the manuscript takes stuff out in chunks of 25 pages, and I guess it just missed the last 25 or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh fuck. Okay. So it's gonna be so he's got to go back now and finish all of that, and then send me another proof. So it's gonna be a while still before the Vikings thing. So I'm glad I didn't say anything publicly before I discovered this because I was like so excited when I got it. I could have very easily in a video said, "Yeah, it's gonna be here super fast, you guys." And I would have pissed everyone off. All right. So the last thing that you guys had done is you've taken out the Archmaster.
And stole money from those TV people from Fantasy Island. No, what's the name? Reality Island.
Yeah.
Belonged to what was it called?
Something corporation. No.
Yeah, the corporation.
Corporation, yeah. Then we went back to law.
Then we went back to LOL. Yeah, we had no problems there.
Not at all.
Not at all. Did we?
No. I don't recall.
Yeah, I don't recall. Then we brought the Wizard of Many Beards to LOL.
Yes.
True.
Oh, he did.
Very important.
Oh yeah.
I wish you had.
He was admitted to the thing, but he was told that he could prove himself to be on the council.
Yeah. That now. The Wizard of Many Beards. And
that's basically it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And there's nobody with you guys right now.
Both.
What happened with Domino?
She did that thing to Sammy and then left.
She tried to turn.
Oh yeah, because you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
So it's in the session that you missed. So I got the end of that session after like everything was going really well. After the party in Penis, Domino stepped into Sammy's bedroom and like when Sammy was sleeping, threw a mutagenic grenade at her. It said, "Destroso says hello," and then she ran off.
Here's disregard.
Sends regard. Yeah, Destroso sends his regard. And the mutagenic thing turned her into a Scottish mutant, right?
Yeah, I got Cat Boyd.
Comes back, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, Destroso keep sending things, please.
I got Cat Boyd. You can say.
Yeah, exactly. Like what's his name?
Witherspoon, no.
Witherspoon.
George Whittlebuck, Lorraine McClary, and Hoopy used to do to Catboy. Yeah. So because Rafa puts the audios of our game right on the YouTube, and there are people who look at this.
It's amazing.
And listen, some of them become super fans, right? So, and we've already had one time with Catboy that there was a watcher named George Whittlebuckler and McCary Hoopy who decided that he wanted Catboy to die. Right? And for a while, he'd go on my channel, and every video I made, doesn't matter what the subject was, he'd show up and do a little quote saying, "Have you killed the Catboy yet?" Right? Have you killed the Catboy yet? Right? And so then finally, I decided that there would be a real guy in the world called George Whittlebuckler and McCary Hoopy who would end up trying to kill the Catboy, and he eventually hired the man who was like the greatest assassin in the world, right? And the man had been hired specifically with the mission that he would kill Catboy, and then he would kill the Sky Führer of the Sky Nazis, right? So if anyone tried to stop the man from killing Catboy, that would mean he would also prevent the death of the Sky Führer, right? And the end of the Sky Nazis. So who would want to stop that, right? It's like
me.
It's like yeah. You can save it as Ezekiel's life, but if you do, you're also saving Hitler. Are you want to save Hitler, man? Is that what you want? No. That's where you say most people were, and almost everyone was like, "Oh no, we can't touch that."
Look at her. Well, I don't know what you believe, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only reason we still have Sky Nazis is because Catboy wishes to be so.
Yeah.
So we have to kill the Sky Führer.
Oh, you're hyperactive. I can see.
You cannot kill the Sky Führer. He is unkillable by the likes of you. There is only one person who can kill the Sky Führer, and you are blocking him from his path.
Look, I killed Archmaster. I believe I can kill the Sky Führer.
Wait. Do we have that on
record? Yeah,
record.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay, excellent. Fantastic. Thank you. That's all for Cats. That's all for today. Come on, guys.
All right, so
There's the craft table.
And then in the end, who is it that said that the only person that can meet or make friends with
Oh yeah,
Shogot is Bill. So
It's Bill.
yeah. So we
that
have
was Linus. Yeah.
so
Linus wants Sammy to bring back Bill.
Oh, that's where we,
Yeah.
Stop.
But I also seem to remember you guys were talking about like spending time on LOL, which is a good plan but never works. But like,
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to bring Bill back. Got it. Yeah.
I don't know if it works because how member works.
Okay.
Can you ask member if he remembers when you contracted this? Let's call him like interdimensional private investigator or something like that. To follow the gene that we contracted, that I wished for him to steal the phylactery, and he filmed the final moments before he got killed and got the shit stolen.
Scavioli has to die.
Why?
Thank you for remember me that. Because you are a heretic.
Have to die. You must die, Sammy.
Anyways, like you contracted, if he remembers that you contracted a private investigator to follow the genie,
Yeah.
and he filmed his final moments, and he sent you a video like right now at this moment because
Okay, so he was there.
he was there.
Okay. Great. You remember that time when I hired this investigator to follow the gene that was supposed to find the philanthropy of
Phylactery.
Philanthropy.
sure, maybe. Is that everything?
and you remember if I thought he sent me a video when he passed away.
Not when he passed away.
Okay.
When he okay.
Sure. All right.
This is going to end badly.
Remember how you have that video in your you have a smartwatch there, right?
Okay, let's
Your smartwatch.
Let's see.
So you press it and you see an image there of there's this guy, this kind of bald guy. He's he looks like kind of human, but he has like 4 eyes, right?
Yeah.
And he's in like this really weird place that's like very multicolored, and but he's like in a backyard. He's got like an apron on, like he's barbecuing, right? Like flipping burgers or something. And he goes, "Hey there, Scavioli, it's me, the private investigator." He goes, "I just wanted to wish you a very happy Blemmas Day, and I don't know if they celebrate that on your dimension, but anyways, we're having a good old time here. I'm glad I solved that case for you." And I he falls over.
Oh wait, he passed away. Damn it!
Of course.
Okay, you heard another one. That's the video when the genie passed away.
I knew it.
Remember when he sent me the information of the case of.
Apparently, syntax is important.
Yeah.
Investigator to follow the investigator.
Yeah. Let's go with that one.
Remember when I had the second investigator and he sent me the video
How much did that cost?
when the genie was dead.
Is Scavioli in crippling debt for hiring all these?
Sorry, what was the? Can you repeat that again?
Repeat.
Yeah, is Scavioli in crippling debt for hiring all the guys?
Because I wasn't really sure he was doing the job, and he sent me the footage when the genie found the
Phylactery.
Oh my god!
And then died.
And then died.
The genie.
I can already see a third investigator.
Everyone goes, "Yeah, sure." It's on your video thing.
Okay, I got the second video. Let's see it.
We're not asking for a competent cleric at this point. We need a competent warlock.
So you see, like, you're in a place that's got like it seems to be a place that has like you can't really like the dimensions are all weird and there's like flashing lights and different strange images, some of which are like distorting the camera so you can't really tell like and then you see that there's like this energy being there, right? And he goes, all right, this is investigator's log number 48. And I have been hired as an extra-dimensional investigator to keep track of a rogue djinn of some kind. Luckily, because I am an energy being, I am immune to the effects of the plane of colors. And I had followed the previous investigator up until the point that he had discovered that the djinn had traveled into the plane of colors, at which point the other investigator, not being incorporeal, had decided to wait until the djinn's return. But I am here in the plane of colors itself, and I am getting ready to observe what the djinn is up to. Looking around at the fifth dimensional space, you can clearly see that. You see that. In fact, you can't really see much of anything. It's just all like weird flashing colors that are completely overwhelming. The djinn appears to have entered into the great sanctum of the wizard Zargon, into the heart of the Zargon, the
Color of light.
the thing that the Lords, the Ribon, yeah, the heart of the Ribon. There you go.
That thing.
How he is managing to avoid detection by Zargon is unknown to me. Perhaps he is simply, distracted with some other task, or maybe Zargon is waiting for him with a trap. Then suddenly there's like these weird zooming flashes of light, and he goes, "Holy crap! What is that?" It's like it's just a blob saying all this, right? And he says, "Oh shit! I've got to get out of here! Go!" And he starts like it's like he's teleporting away, right? And the energy being. You see it for a few seconds, like the video goes blank, and then it comes out again. And it's very clear that the energy being is like somewhere in the air, in probably the material plane, from what you can see, right? Like blue sky, whatever. And he's floating there, and he goes, "I managed to get out in the wake of the djinn. The djinn itself appears to be badly harmed and is currently falling through whatever this stuff is, air, I guess." Down to something else down there that looks a lot less fluid. I guess that's the ground, probably. So I'm not really licensed to be a detective on this plane, but there he goes. You see, like the camera points down, and you see the djinn like falling from the sky down to an area that looks like some large. Caldera, like a really large area surrounded by mountains that is mostly full of sand by what you can see from up here.
Fuck's sake! What's with volcanoes lately?
Yes. Yeah, but does it look like he has like the phylactery of his hands?
Well, it looks like he has something that he's holding in a sack.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And, the energy being goes, "Whoa, there's some kind of real weird intermittent energy field around that whole mountain range. I can't go down there."
It's just.
Oh, I know where it is.
Oh, sounds like a shithole.
Yeah,
You cannot put in it.
that sounds like a shithole indeed.
Yes.
It looks like the djinn is either dead or going to be soon, but
Not my job.
sending this to my client's lawyer.
Okay. So we have to go to the shithole, huh?
Apparently. Where were you guys talking about this in your porn mansion?
No, wait. Now
Yes.
you've seen the bag.
So you see it's on there's a
You see the
knock
bag.
over
You
there.
can locate the bag.
No, but it's inside the shithole.
Yep.
So it can't be
But
located.
you can maybe try to locate it and it tells you it's not in the shit.
Well, anyways, I opened the door.
Okay. Yeah, but there you see a couple of guys that look kind of big there. And hello,
Yes.
hired goons.
Why?
Hired goons are here to find a Scavioli.
Oh no, it's next to what do you call it? Two porn mansions to the right.
This is the address.
Are you sure? Can I check?
So our boss sent us here.
Who's your boss?
As well, we're a collections contractor for the company of Lob, and Lowell.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I think I saw him. Oh, yeah, he's.
You were looking at him. While
Yeah, I looking at him,
So
and
he
then I
said the guys,
move to the
guys
side.
look over there.
Move to the side.
All right, that's the guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you're Scavioli. You told me that your name was James.
I'm
Oh, I can't believe it.
I'm James.
Father, you got a lot of explaining to do.
Father?
Well, because he's a cleric, right?
Okay.
Ooh.
Guys are like American, Italian American.
Yeah.
Father, you got a lot of explaining to do.
But what did he do?
What I need?
He goes, well, you've got a very large debt
For the,
for the interdimensional agencies that you contracted to
the-
follow a genie.
Oh shit! And
As of right now, with the interest, you're owing a total of 81,730 gold pieces.
okay, wait a minute.
Jesus Christ!
When we pay that,
Apparently not. man.
No, I think it's a mistake for the dunk.
So you're a man of the cloth, and we have great respect for that. But if you don't pay in the next 24 hours, we're going to take all 4 of your thumbs.
Oh,
Roll those back.
That's okay. You can get them back.
But don't. We have Mr. Hiregoon. Could you go outside for a moment?
So, of
How many-
course.
how many
Go
left?
step
Yeah.
outside.
Can we pay with the money we stole? How much we steal?
let me see.
Él no sabe.
Sí.
Bueno, vas a saber cuánto robamos en la última partida.
Sí, sure.
He was here.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was here in the last one. He wasn't in the one before that.
Ah, I was
When we got the
Yeah, you were asleep. Yeah, you were asleep. Like,
Pieces.
50,000.
Yeah,
And 80. He said 81,000.
81,730.
36,000 silver.
I thought we already divvied up the money, by the way. Like, I put some money on my character sheet.
30,000.
Don't have any money about that.
13,000.
Looks like Scavioli's defrauding the party there. Hey, that demon
You
is
can
needing you to sit.
You can use this one, and I throw him a lot of coins.
How many?
I
Yeah, I
took,
guess you're
I took from Lizzie Wizzy.
How much is there?
36,000.
36,000.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
Gold pieces?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got it.
That was from
Oh,
the
okay.
from the big split we made.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fine. Let's just roll it one. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay.
Oh, Hiregoons.
Mr. Hargans.
Yes, sir. Are you
Oh yeah, here Scavioli here. Here you go.
Maybe you can give us the last location because
that's a
then you can see
surprise.
where he was looking.
We
Yes, but
usually
I
were
need-
expecting that we would have to shatter his all 4 of
I
his
need
thumbs.
one more thing about.
Wait.
I would like the last location of the
Job.
job that you are charging me.
The last location. Oh, but we're just collection agency.
Okay. Please
We were
call-
told
Okay.
this guy hasn't paid yet. His
Okay.
interest
I
has
have
gone
all the
above
money. I have all the
400%. Now
money.
we've got
I have all the money here,
break thumbs.
but I would like to know that before you pay you. You can make some calls or something.
He goes, you mean the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loblos?
All right.
No.
He goes,
Different blob.
yeah. So he's got the money here. I could see it. But he says he doesn't want to pay until he knows of the location of the last job. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Can you explain that
Yeah. So
I thought I didn't understand because I'm a dumb stereotype,
last
but apparently the
conversation-
boss doesn't either. He's like a smart stereotype,
Okay, so the investigator sent me a footage of the when he saw the
genie.
the genie, and I follow him from the sky. I don't know where.
It's like holding the cell phone in front of you, so you can.
So I want to know where was that place.
Did you hear that, boss? Which investigator?
Oh, the second one.
The second one.
The second one. Well, the boss says he's not really the one who would know that because he was just the law office that you contracted to get yourself a private detective because somebody told you that was the best idea. And but he says that he could try to find out. If you want to hire,
Can we have the number of the last investigator, or just to ask him the last thing?
They want the number of the last investigator. Yeah, the energy blob. Okay, so you might want to write this down, right?
Okay.
His number is 454 inverted squiggle.
Inverted
The
squiggle.
square root of 0.
Okay, square root of 0.
The upside down.
Okay, a W.
No, an upside down M.
Oh, okay.
And the smell of lavender on a freshly urinated sheet.
What?
I don't think I have that number.
Well,
we
it's
can
not
figure.
from this dimension. I think it's from some kind of weird pocket plane.
But we can go probably from the round enter.
Oh, maybe.
That might even work. You never know. They are an interdimensional. It is an interdimensional ship.
Ask him to send it to.
So okay, I write that down, and
Okay.
the smell of lavender on a
Freshly urinated sheet. Fucking energy beings. That's just their phone numbers.
okay.
Okay.
Tenemos
So that's it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You know what the worst thing is?
Can you give
any
me?
lawyers
Can
represent?
you give me a receipt for this?
Oh yes. Right. You give him the money. He passes the
Okay.
receipt.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
We
for
will
the taxes.
no longer break your thumbs.
It's for the taxes and also if you
Break more thumbs.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, you know what the worst thing about this is?
what?
The energy being speaks English,
That's right.
so they have actual numbers.
Technically, it's common, but
Yes. Anyway. Okay, let's go to
the
the room.
problem is there aren't enough numbers to accommodate the multidimensional points of the energy being's existence. Yeah, so that is, in his plane, you couldn't use just 0 to 9 to make a phone number because it's way too deep or whatever.
Okay.
So suddenly there, wait, no, who would he? Oh, fuck, who would he contact? Just a sec.
Who you gonna call?
The cat boy?
Okay, well, Sammy, what are you doing in all this?
He's there.
I'm just like on a side, trying to be
All in the porn
the least involved possible on this bullshit.
Well, Bovinia in that case brings you some yogurt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Says, I want to thank you for
Wait,
such care of my my husband on his journeys.
okay, yes, that's what I do. That is unironically what I do. That's my whole job.
It eases my mind that he is with a person of strong morality who reminding him of the path of business.
Okay, sure. Where did this yogurt came from?
She goes, I made it myself.
And I'm like,
I see. It's just Sammy slowly like grabs like a
right? It's milk.
It's fresh milk.
Fresh milk.
no. Just like Sammy, is it like a Greek yogurt, kind of like a viscous,
yes,
or is like drinkable yogurt?
That'd be a Greek yogurt.
All right, so it's kind of like you need a spoon. So Sammy slowly like grabs a spoon and kind of like tries it.
That's it too.
Well, Probably pretty good, I guess.
All right. Okay then.
Suddenly,
You know me. I don't care about weird shit. Sammy gratefully eats the yogurt.
so suddenly you get a message on your communicator. Well, not a message, a call rather.
Yeah.
You answer it.
Yep. What up?
It's from it's not from a number you recognize, but yeah, okay. You suddenly hear Sammy, please don't hang up. It's Bo.
Okay, honey, what happened?
He goes, it's terrible. I've been arrested. I've been charged with men's laughter.
With what?
Man's laughter.
Manslaughter.
Okay, yeah, no, we got it. Okay, why? Who died?
He goes, well, I it's so terrible. I just can't believe it. I was walking along, like, after I'd gotten home, after you guys had, after we'd arrived back on LOL, and I was, right. I had gone out for a bit. I was still feeling traumatized about my near-death experience with the cat Hars, and so I went out to walk for a bit on the promenade, and
Promenade.
And all of a sudden, these two guys, they came along there, and they were like, I think they were gang members of some kind. They had this jacket on that said "Almighty Gaylords."
Yep.
And they started, they asked me for money, right? And I don't know what happened with me. Like, okay. I think I was like still, I was suffering from PTSD from the conflict, right?
Okay.
That I just drew my pistol and I shot at one of them, right?
Okay.
The other one ran away, and then the next thing I know, the police have showed up, and they charged me with firing a weapon in public and manslaughter.
Okay, I'm gonna are you at the station?
Yeah, well, yes, I am.
Okay, it's okay.
Bob's a famous lawyer, isn't he?
Bob, it's okay. I'm gonna take care of this. We are the rich and the powerful. Laws do not apply to us. Do not worry. We'll get you out of there.
Is that true? And if so, is it right?
I mean, it is true. Morality has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that it is like an actual truth. But I'll be there. We'll straighten this up. Do not worry. I'll take care of it.
What your husband? You mean will take care of it?
Yes.
I'm going now. Click.
So
right. I have to take care. I have to take care of something at the station. Maybe you guys should go to the Roundemptor, or we might get banned of LOL.
Oh, okay, fine. So in the end, it was you, not me, who banned us of LOL.
We'll see.
Okay.
The session is young.
Yeah, I will go see if I can call this guy.
Okay, I go with
Which
you.
guy?
That
guy. Okay.
Oh, by the way, have you tried your wife's yogurt? It's
all the time.
Good. All right. I do not know how to feel about the fact that we both share that in common.
Don't worry, it's normal in Minotaria. I think.
Okay.
Don't tell her.
I just made a mental note of like getting Bob Jr. out of Minotaria as soon as possible.
Oh, he's gonna meet some nice Minotaur girl, and then they're gonna have half Minotaur.
Oh my God, no!
Babies. Apparently, that's the superpower of the Minotaurs. I was they can reproduce with anything.
Good Lord.
So,
all right.
So, what do you guys do?
We'll go to the Roundemptor.
Everybody, you round up everyone.
Yeah.
Are you guys there? The two of you are still also relaxing at the porn mansion right now?
I'm guessing that nobody, like, the question is, who doesn't want to go to the Roundemptor right now?
Yeah, who wants to go with me to maybe get us banned from LOL?
Why would we be getting banned from?
Because she's going to do Asami.
I'm going to. Well, it's not. I guess in this world will be a Sami. Like it's normally called a Karen.
Yes.
Can't we try to actually figure out this? I mean, maybe we can just pay the victims' relatives, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think that there might be like a bail, and if that's the case, we can just pay the bail.
Christian's gonna be there.
What?
No, not Christian. Crystal Bell is not going to
Oh,
be.
fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm going alone. I don't have time for this bullshit.
You know what? I think that maybe Bob needs a cleric in this moment of pain. So Scavioli, you should go with her.
No, I don't think so.
Scavioli, the known mafioso guy.
Oh yeah, okay. B-Man, you follow Folsom. I think he needs your moral compass.
The B-Man and his moral compass. Ah, yes, the famous combo.
Yes, you're known for that.
Like his morality is so alien to us.
The B-Man will make arbitrary decisions.
Yeah.
Ask your question.
That's what you guys like get when you put like a neutral freak in the party.
Yeah. So, anyways, B-Man, you go with Sammy. We go to the random door to do a call.
Yeah.
Okay, we're rolling. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Let's go to her.
Yeah.
Seem to be missing something here. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to check something upstairs. I think I've got the older version of my notes here, so I don't have the couple of things I've written on here. So give me just one moment.
Sure.
Need to get on the computer for 1 second. Send this to myself. Okay, drag a little mail. There. Oh no, why are you so fucking slow? Jesus Christ, you're slow.
All right. So Sam is going to the police station, and we're all going to the Rondenter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he needs to do any shopping.
I
You all get
I could,
explosive are not easy to find, but weapons,
some grenades maybe.
no, those are hard to find.
Grenades?
Yeah,
No,
they don't sell them easily here.
No, I go
Not any.
2 times in I go.
We should find
I
out
don't know
if we who was it that you asked for the replication scroll? Was
What?
who was asked for the
Me, I did.
yeah, but who
Oh, Sargon, who is?
oh Saragon, yeah.
And
But he will tell you once he gets it right.
The hell?
Yes.
Because now you have one heck of a useless wizard on the board.
Oh, no worries. We all were useless at some point. Cowboy wasn't always this useful.
If you look at him too hard, then it doesn't work.
No, but I have like 2 stamina points right now. So
Oh yeah, because you just
I am the definition of useless.
So we're carrying you.
Yes. And I have the Archimaster's one on my mouth.
no. I might open the mouth, put
Yeah.
the yogurt.
So they.
Can I speak with 2 stamina points? Then fuck you, cat.
Here's the plane.
Damn.
Just checking to see that it actually is here now and is the right one. Oh, let's do that. I should really make a more efficient way of keeping my notes here, but. Okay, yes, that's it. All right, sorry guys. Now I'm ready. So, you guys are. What did you decide something while I was upstairs?
No.
You're going to the round den.
Yeah.
Bovinia goes, "Oh, wait a minute. Are you leaving already?
I'm just going to the Rondemto for a moment.
And I go.
Not going on some other adventures. You told me you would be here for like a week because somebody, probably the wizard, had to go to a masturbation tower or something.
He needs to rest. So
Well, it is a rest. We're not going to a mission right now, unless.
So you know what? You stay with Bovinia,
I can rest with Bovinia.
and we go to the round enter to.
What's your guy look like again?
A transparent horrible monster.
Even Bovinia has her limits.
Bovinia, what's your strength?
I'm very strong. I'm a minotaur.
Can't you guys get like a nanny? Maybe she wants to like. It would be nice to
have proper warrior.
Yeah, to have.
What do you mean a proper warrior?
You know,
I am the most powerful warrior within the card vicinity.
My task to tend to the house and raise the children.
Yes. That's
right.
her
But
job.
isn't there like stories of like warrior queens in your civilization?
There are.
It looks like the kind of civilization that will have some of those.
The Holy Scripture that we have now adopted it makes it very clear that is also the task of good women who follow God.
Yeah, Sig Bodin.
Except for ones like you who are called to the service of God as a cleric. You're a bride of God, essentially.
I don't know how to reply to that.
Our
How old are you now?
our chief higher up at
2 years?
the Bodine has explained it.
God damn it,
We
secret.
can start them to the forest when they turn 7.
No.
So yeah, you should.
Why?
For their test of might.
They're more the Minotaurs are more Athenians than
Oh,
Spartans.
okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But once they grow up, probably gonna use up the full of polymorph.
Will you take them to study philosophy or?
No, that was the past.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay,
So
I made the attempt.
yeah, you tried. She goes, and watch what you're eating. I think that your belt is looking a bit tight on you now.
What? No.
Damn!
You kind of notice it feels a little tight on you.
Oh shit.
Brutal.
All right, so you guys all head off. You guys are all heading off to the port, to the docking bay, except for Sammy
And Beeman.
and B-Man. Okay, so B-Man and Sammy are heading to the police station.
That's right.
Security station. The security station of the
them there, I
Republic.
guess.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, resting around them.
There's good food in it.
Yeah.
So both of you get to your destinations without any particular encounter this time, unless you all choose to do something stupid.
No. Not this time.
B-Man does not like doing stupid
Stupid
things.
is her middle name.
Yeah, I know. So, you guys get there to the round enter, and obviously Gold isn't there. And Sammy, you and the B-Man make your way into the precinct of the law police. And
What was the detective's name? The one that was pestering me about the case.
He wasn't working anymore though.
Oh yeah, he was like 3 seconds away from retirement or something. Garrett was the guy. The guy was almost retired.
But but he's
Is
retired.
Gareth alive?
Sergeant Pepper is still there, right?
Yes.
So, Sergeant Pepper says, "Hello. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?"
Hi. A man has been detained for alleged manslaughter under the name of Bob. I would like to speak with him. I'm his counsel, his spiritual counsel, if you will.
Oh, you're his vicar. All right.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, he's already gone through processing, so
Let's.
so yes, we can escort you to him. Your
All right. What is he?
friend in his costume will have to wait out here, however.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not a costume, good sir.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
It's my state of being.
Jesus Christ.
He started.
I'll let it go this time for the sake of entertainment.
All right. Yeah. He can stay here. Now, I would like to know what he's being charged.
This, however, is my costume, he says, pointing to his sergeant's uniform. You see, it's not a standard uniform. I have these fancy epaulets here that I've added on as my own little flair.
Oh, that's very nice. I like that a lot.
Ah, boy.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Go down. Vicar. Go down the hall, and you'll get to processing there and ask them to take you to prisoner 170604.
170604. Got it. Okay. B-Man, don't do anything.
The B-Man will now talk to this guy and converse about hopefully cosplaying.
Okay. Yes, well, you see, I always wanted to be a sergeant, but I felt like I should be a more stylish
You
sergeant than normal for the police service. After all, I'm Sergeant Pepper.
All right. The idiocy of that just deleted the numbers from my head. Can you repeat them, please?
170604.
170604. Okay.
All right, so you go down the hallway.
All right.
You get to a place where there's like a secure door there, and you see there's an intercom.
I will use the intercom.
You hear processing.
Hi, this is cleric Satan Praseros to see detainee 170604.
1 second. Right? Okay. The buzzes and the door opens and you go in and
Okay.
door closes behind you and there's another door and then they buzz it again and it opens and then you.
All right.
You see there's a slightly chubby looking female police officer who's I guess in charge of processing. And
Officer?
she says, "This way, please." You know, there he says she knocks on a door with her baton there and he goes, 170604, you have a visitor. Is it my wife? She says, phone goes, is it my
God, no. It's me.
Well, Sammy, when I called you, I thought you were probably going to call your lawyer husband. You know, one of the most famous lawyers in the entire universe.
We don't need lawyers to do this.
We don't need lawyers where we're going.
I say, oh God.
Exactly. God is the answer. All right. So,
I still don't know what happened, what came over me. I think I might have to go to a Psycho the Rapist again.
Look, man, Arrested Development. All right, so look, man, it's okay. We all fall into berserker rage sometimes. It's a completely natural phenomenon.
I thought I was handling it really well. I've been you guys pilot for quite a while now, right? And I thought I like, you know, that it wasn't affecting me really, you know. And I guess that maybe I was fooling myself.
Bob, bouts of maniacal rage and extreme violence are a feature of this shop, not a bug. So you're fine. It's great that you finally got into the spirit of the thing. Now we do have to deal with this. So you said that you defended yourself, correct?
As well. Yeah, I mean, they wanted to mug me, and
Yeah.
but I guess the first thing I did is I pulled out the blaster I was carrying and
Started blasting.
shot a motherfucker.
Yeah, all right. I can respect that. Now, do you know if they posted bail?
Who?
The police? You know, like you're
Oh,
being charged.
No, I've been charged, and I'm supposed to go before a judge, I think, tomorrow.
All right. I'm gonna make some calls and make this go away. All right. Maybe we have to pay like a fine or something like that, but we'll deal with this very quickly. Don't
Alright.
worry.
So we can do it.
Yeah, and maybe next time, just throw the gun after you kill someone. You know, like first thing you need to do, like if you are in a civilized space, like LOL, for example, you have to get rid of the evidence. Just saying, for next time,
I guess.
for the unavoidable next time.
You know what to say inside of a police station.
What am I becoming? As long as
All right, it's okay. It gets to all of us. Okay, I'll go back, and I'm going to call. Who can I call? That is.
we go back to the reception there where B-Man and Sergeant Pepper are having a conversation about costume tips.
Yeah. Where the hell is Harry? Is
Sergeant
Harry
Pepper,
still?
have you considered like a top hat or something?
I don't think it would work with the look.
Hey,
I'd be like, a B gentleman then, you know?
Oh, be gentleman. That sounds kind of good, actually.
oh God! No, do not give him more ideas, please. It is already like difficult to handle.
Well, what do you think my
his
name
kids.
would be if I was a bee gentleman?
Ah, God.
Well, Mr. B.
Mr. B? I like it.
Oh no!
Mr. Bean might be born this day.
Why do I bring you places?
I don't know. I was supposed to be here as your compass of morality.
I do not need one of those.
I've seen you kill a lot of people, like, over nothing. I think you do.
Look, I have it perfectly under control. I can stop anytime I want. Now, Sergeant,
Yes.
is Captain Harry still in charge of the, like security forces in law?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that was a while back.
He was with the Hippomega, so
Yeah.
we haven't seen him yet.
It's been a
Yeah,
while.
Well, no, Captain Harry was he the commander of the Republican
Yeah, he was the
Commander of
commander of
the-
the Republican.
Records Council.
I
Forces.
don't recall.
He worked under the Hippomegas, and then he became something like part of the Wizard Tower, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
either way is fine for me.
Yeah, I guess Harry's probably commander of the Wizards Guard. Yeah,
All right.
probably
All
still
right.
there. Heard about him for a while, but
Yeah. Do you have? Please, could you give a call to Captain Harry? Tell him Grand Aunt Sammy needs a favor.
who are you saying that to?
To the sergeant.
Sergeant goes. You mean Captain Harry of the Wizard Guard?
That's the one. Yeah.
That's a totally different organization, man.
I am aware. Yes, but I don't have his number. I'm pretty sure you guys do.
Well-
You see, I recently lost my
Yeah.
my communicator.
that's not really our purview, but I guess I could look up the number.
Will be very appreciated, and I'm sure like my B colleague will be able to hook you up with whoever did his clothes.
So he finds the number and so you don't have a comm right now?
No, I do have a com. I don't have the number of the guy, and I couldn't be bothered to look it up.
He passes it to your comm.
All right, okay. I'm gonna call Harry.
Call Harry and you're, hello.
Hello, Harry. It's your grand aunt.
Sammy, it's been a while.
It has. How's life treating you?
Yes, well, pretty dull these days.
Okay. That's
Wizard's Guard is functioning quite well, but I mean, much else to do now that.
All right. Let's put a pin on that because we are going to rescue Bill because God wants Bill to be back. So that you might be interested in being part of like that party. We're kind of low on NPCs like recently. That you might be a good addition. But the reason I'm calling you is I'm currently at one of the police stations of the Republic, and I need a guy to be released under bail or whatever. But I don't know if you maybe can pull something to make that happen today.
Well, what did the Catboy do now?
It was surprisingly it was not the Catboy. It was Bob or Pilot. He just killed a mugger.
Do I know this Bob?
Well, you might if you want to come with us. He will be your pilot for the foreseeable future. Oh, we have a gray alien skyship as well. If that sweetens the pot.
Not exactly sure how, but well,
I don't know.
So what did this Bob do?
He's just he's been accused of manslaughter. He killed a mugger defending himself of like a mugging attempt.
See,
Yeah. Nothing. We haven't done worse.
You do understand that I have no authority over anything that goes on in the Republic Guard.
I fully understand
all the
that.
laws that don't have anything to do with wizards.
No, but you are like I guess highly regarded as like a figure of the security forces in LoL. Like a word from you can like grease the wheels of.
I know some people. Is this Bob a wizard by any chance?
He could be.
A pilot wizard.
The pilot.
I mean, he could fall.
Command.
He could fall under the aegis of the Wizard Council. He is. Well, we are a party of like wizard adjacent people. Oh, okay. You know what? I have it. He is the personal pilot of Bill the Elf.
I see. I'm not sure if that'll help his case or if it'll make it worse. But
he's the personal pilot of the Hypermagus.
I'm quite sure that's not true.
Does it have to be?
He's the personal pilot of the Wizard of Many Beards.
That guy has zero pull.
Actually, like, and this is 100% factual, he is my personal pilot.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, that may or may not be of assistance. All right. Well, I'll get in touch with the Republican Police Commissioner and see if
and think about my offer. Think about my offer. We miss you people. Like not you specifically, but
people.
Just like you are like kind of like one of the last things. Oh shit! I completely forgot. I've been with your mother. Your mom is around. doing stuff.
Mama.
Yes, she's
Wait.
like, yeah, she's like a twin now.
She is.
Yeah. She betrayed us a couple of times
been to
already.
Sky Shield then.
What?
You've been to the Sky Shield then.
No, she got kidnapped, about fake kidnapped by a group of people. Then she tried to, like do some bullshit in Cooland, and then she escaped. And now she is at large currently, maybe with a gang of ne'er-do-wells. I'm sure you know.
That
It's
does
like-
sound a bit like Mama.
Yeah, it's adventurer bullshit. But yeah, if you are with us, you might see her.
Well, I'm not sure if I want to or not, but it'd be quite strange.
It would be, I think it might be cathartic. Like, I wish my mother was still alive. I would do things to her.
Woo.
I'm not sure if that sentence went the way you wanted it to, but all right.
I don't know either. It's just like it's a weird thing. I had a weird relation with my mother. Let's just leave it like that.
Let me put in a call to the commissioner, and I'll see what I can do.
All right. We are currently stopping at Catboy's Porn Mansion. You might not want to go there. His kids are there. Do not let him show you a picture of them.
All right.
Otherwise, we are also the Round Temptor. It's a gray alien ship in the docks. You can also find us there. Now you have my number, so don't be a stranger.
Very well then. I'll let you know as soon as I hear anything.
All right. Talk to you soon, kiddo.
Very well. Good to hear from you.
All right. Okay. Fantastic. We'll B-Man. We'll just go back to the Round Temptor and wait until tomorrow.
Can
Hopefully,
we make a pit stop at a clothing store?
Oh God! I knew this was coming. Okay. It's your own money, and we have the time.
I feel like any tailor shop will do, as long as they sell a top hat.
Your shenanigans are inane, but they are not catastrophic like the other guys. So I am willing to put with them.
Excellent.
You go off and find a fancy clothing store, and you buy yourself a top hat.
Yes. How much do I owe?
Well, that'd be, I guess, let's say 200 LOL credits. So that would be, I think, would that be 20? That'd be 21 gold pieces, I think.
Okay. That's pretty expensive for a hat, but fair enough. I feel like I'm gonna need glue to glue it on top of my suit.
Okay. You don't have any glue? All right. So I guess you can get some glue.
Yeah, maybe like the place sells like, cloth glue.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay, so you spend another. That'd be. I guess that'd be like 6 silver pieces if you're paying.
Sure.
And then you're gonna glue it to the top of your bee costume.
Yes.
There you go. Now you're going top hat.
I pull a fancy bow. I look at Sammy and say, "You may now call me Mr. B."
Please don't talk to me.
But B wants to talk to you.
So meanwhile, the rest of you guys have gotten onto the Round Temptor there, and Bob isn't there, and neither is Sammy or B-Man.
Also, I need to go bathroom, so we'll be back in a little bit.
Firstly, yes. I try to see if there's I go to the AI first and say, can you make a call, interdimensional call?
You go to the who?
The computer of the
computer. Computer make an interdimensional call. Is that what you say?
Yes.
Okay. Please identify the plane you wish to contact.
454. maybe.
Plane 454 not on registry.
Oh fuck. Well, let's see. He was an energy being. Did we see what type of energy? Maybe it was.
You
look
can look
like
again on your fucking thing.
It looked like some kind of just a glowing energy ball, basically.
Plane of
not solid.
plane of light.
Color plane?
No, he was not from the color plane.
Plane of light. Do you mean demi-plane of light?
Sure, let's go with that. Then we plane with light.
Please give number.
Okay. 4 by 4, quickly line, the square root of 0, inverse double, inverse m, and the smell of lavender, freshly urinate in a freshly urinated shit.
It's calling. Energy investigations. How may I help you?
We got it. Wow, we got it. Hey, sorry for bothering you. I have here the person who
I'm Scavioli.
Scavioli here. And we were wondering if you had the location where you sent the last video.
Who's Scavioli?
Oh, Scavioli is someone who contracted one of your investigators.
Just a second here.
Scavioli, maybe?
Could he have been contracted through a third party?
Oh, yeah, it was by
I don't remember.
your lawyer. Who the fuck is your lawyer?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe it's a
But look, we have we can send you the last video that we were sent, and you can tell us from where it was. Maybe you know who did it. Okay, I sent it through the computer.
Okay. Just a sec. Oh, that case.
Yes.
That was an interesting case.
Yes.
So,
We just want to know where's the final location of that video.
the material plane.
No, but the
where the gene is
no, like the location in a ship, like to go in a ship there.
I'm sorry, I have no idea. I don't travel by ships.
Oh, no coordinates, nothing.
And I've only been on like the material plane twice.
Oh,
but
Not counting that time.
So,
As I was hired for a job that was supposed to be happening in the higher planes, the demi-plane of color.
oh, I have a question because I'm not very good at interplanar like travel. If for some reason we were to go to the plane of color and teleported from around the same location, will we end up in the same location in the material plane?
Oh, not necessarily. I guess it depends what kind of teleportation you're doing.
Oh,
The Jinn obviously had the ability to teleport for himself, right?
yes.
And I just followed his trail because I'm an energy being.
And you can follow trails.
Well, I can follow the temporary gap created between planes when somebody engages in a planar step.
Okay, but if you wanted to go again to that place, you can go?
Well, not easily.
Oof.
But do you know how to go there? That's the question.
Well, no, not really. I just kind of piggybacked on what the
Okay.
Okay, look, all I can tell you is it was on some kind of very large land mass that was surrounded by water.
Yeah,
And
I have a question.
there was like a ring of mountains around
it's the
a
shithole.
desert area.
Yeah, it's the shithole.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good enough. Thanks a lot.
All right, no problem.
Yeah. Okay, they are on the shithole, yes.
Okay.
That's basically the murder of this place, only that is shittier.
Suddenly you guys hear something.
Yeah?
It's kind of a thunking noise
Like,
coming from like just outside the ship. You think?
I open.
Okay.
You don't see who's
So you
there first.
take out yeah. You see, it looks like a very, how do you call it? Messed up, like very, very bedraggled looking blue bird that is hitting against the
Oh, it's a tweet.
Yeah, I go. Oh, we are going back to Coolland, huh?
No, it's a blue bird. Now they're exit.
Oh no, they're X's. You're right. But anyway, let's see. Bird. What's this?
The bird.
It's piggybacking on an old symptom. Probably because
Diverse the word.
It kind of collapses onto the ground there, and it looks up and suddenly starts to speak with the voice of
Zoe.
of Queen Zoe. Right? It says, "Sammy, we need your help. You might be the only hope for Coolland."
You're our only hope.
Oh, I see.
The last hope.
Okay. Does it say anything else?
Or the new hope.
Yeah. It says the Coolland is under attack by an evil witch, and the champions of Coolland have vanished.
Okay.
Champion hope.
We need your help. You're our only hope, Sammy.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's the end of the message.
It falls over dead.
Okay.
You eat it. Oh, yeah, you're a cat. Makes sense. You probably put it in your mouth and then take it inside and play around with it.
Yeah.
I admire your restraint. Like to give it time to do like the whole message.
Yes.
That is surprising.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said nothing. Don't worry.
Wrong call.
Yeah.
All right. So Sammy and Mr. B, you eventually get to the hangar bay there. You see the rest of these guys on there.
Okay, we are back. Don't ask about the hat.
Oh, natural one.
You see
There's a feather
that
going.
there's like a couple of blue feathers that are like clinging to Catboy's fur, and he has blood around his mouth.
Sammy narrows her eyes. What happened here?
Oh, well, I called the investigator, and apparently they are in Coolland. We have to go to Coolland to find the Phylactery.
We were all there when you were calling the investigator.
Exactly. We are all called here, and that's what happened here.
You said, they must be in the shithole.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, just
So I guess.
saying
So what about Bob?
What about Coolland? Why do you suddenly want to go to Coolland?
I never said Coolland. What the
You just
hell are you
said
talking
Coolland.
about? Who said Coolland?
you just did.
Well, I did say
I
Coolland.
have very good memory.
I said the
Oh,
shithole.
yeah.
Shithole, one of my
I will enact violence on you. What
Okay.
happened?
Well, you see, we were talking to this investigator, and he told us that we have to go to the shithole.
Okay. And why did you say Coolland? And why do you have like a tweet in your mouth?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have not finished shallowing.
Sorry. Now I'm better.
You're doing the gross thing again.
He coughs up something.
All right,
Okay,
that's deeply cartoonish. I don't think that's how biology is supposed to work. There might be something very wrong with you, Catboy.
Catboy probably should look like a CGI character or maybe like an anime type cat person or something. But like to me, he always looks like a Hanna-Barbera character. Like let's say the top cat or whatever, you know.
To me, it's
He
like
has a little vest and no pants.
exactly the cat from Final Space.
Yeah. Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, that one would make
it's
more sense.
that
Yeah, actually,
character.
it's
To me,
probably
it's
that.
that
yeah,
character.
yeah, sure.
Where?
You're right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Catboy.
No, space.
Final Space.
Well, yeah,
the cartoon.
a cartoon. Yeah.
There's a comedy sci-fi cartoon.
Yeah.
I know that guy. Yeah, but I was just thinking of him as Top Cat.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else wants to go before I start hitting Catboy?
Okay. I will say it. There was a message by Queen Zoe that she needs my help. She wants me to go back.
This guy.
That sounds Not true, but okay. What does she want? Why does she want you?
The heroes of Coolland are missing.
Oh,
What?
God. Not again.
Have disappeared, and some witch came.
What? A
Yeah.
witch?
A witch.
Which?
We shouldn't say.
Which?
Oh yeah, let me say it was the sandwich.
Because it's surrounded by the sand
Exactly.
place.
And there is a
The witch of the sand. Okay.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I am not aware of that witch, but I guess like we have we have to wait until the morning to.
So I can move
Yes.
Oh,
by own means.
oh, hi.
Still paralyzed.
You're still down there. Shit. I wish I could help you, but I can't. And this is not me being facetious. I literally don't have the spell.
Well, actually,
Help
you didn't spellburn, right?
Yeah, I
You
Yeah,
spellbird
it-
like hell, yeah.
Oh, okay.
learned like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah. That's
Sadly, I cannot help you with that.
I still like it.
That we have to pay a price for our spellcasting abilities. Some of us pay by fucking themselves over. Some pay in cash. Who's to say which is the better way? But the thing is, sadly, that's a price you have to pay. I cannot really like give it back. You need to recover it in the natural way. How long do you think you'll be like that?
One day, I think.
Mm.
Like
One day you
He's
will
going
be
to recover 1 point in each ability score per day.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
So he's going to be at the very minimum. Okay, I have a mission for some of you guys. We need to get a wheelchair, like a Stephen Hawking's wheelchair.
He's going around it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I'm sure the Techno Walruses have something like that. Something
But
to
man,
assist
maybe
movement.
you're right. You know what, Sammy? We have to go to the Techno Warriors and tell them we need an adventure chair.
I'll be
Oh boy.
a terrier wizard.
Maybe have like.
I think I walked myself into this. It's like we're going to end up doing a parody of that now, aren't we?
Well, this is especially funny because I've just finished writing a future issue of the Pundit Files, which is an adventure called The Combat Wheelbarrow Maid. And that's definitely going to be coming up for you guys in the future.
Well, fantastic. Okay, yeah, go do that. Go do that.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Harry to.
But after that,
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we go to the Techno Walruses and make them make you put spider legs and you go like this with spider.
Right. Okay. Cat boy.
you read that mall after the split.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, As I was saying, your best friend is probably going to die.
That I got that. But we have to wait until the morning for
Sorry, her sister-in-law.
Oh yeah.
I assume they haven't married yet.
Presumably,
Because
but our future.
I did not get an invitation to the wedding. So
Hasn't been that long yet, so they're probably preparing for the royal wedding when all this.
all right, so let's do this. Catboy, grab that guy that I don't remember his name, and what?
His name is Savon.
Like the soap.
Yes.
Okay, you're okay. Sabon, grab Sabon, and between both of you guys, grab the transparent wizard and go get him some mobility thing, so he can be useful.
Okay, now this is the mobility thing.
I carry.
You're busy. You're a fighter.
Yeah.
Tomorrow he can walk.
Yeah, tomorrow he
Like
can walk.
he will barely be able to walk. We need a bit more than
Well,
that.
You guys are generating a lot of potential titles for this issue. This episode.
Here's the thing: if you want me to be able to walk, yeah, we can wait till tomorrow. If you want me to be relatively competent, you have to wait like 5 to 7 years.
Go get him.
Take me to the techno world or something.
Yeah, go get him like an exoskeleton or something like that.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So you guys all hangar base.
no, I stay on the ship.
We're gonna just stay right on the You're gonna live off of burgers and milkshakes until the rest of the
If
party.
you don't want me to carry you, you can go on your own.
We got to the point. We
Okay,
got to the point where BC's done with our ship.
Yunshi, or
I'm gonna start studying the ship, how this shit works.
yeah, I go. Yunshi, come over here, or whatever your name is.
That is actually not a bad idea.
Talking to the ship and say, okay, show me your map.
The B-man still requires X-ray vision. He will accompany you to the techno walruses.
To read the manual.
Access to read the manual to him.
and know how this shit works.
Downloading manual.
Okay.
It appears on the view
I
screen.
start reading it.
It's 726 pages long.
I have time with these people. I have a +1 intelligence. That's very
Good,
good.
good. Yeah,
Okay.
you're not Bill.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, okay.
All right, so the rest of the guys.
I asked him to bring. Here you have the wizard. Come with me.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, we will enact it.
A rope somewhere, and I tied him by Asian techniques
Okay.
of Titan, so I can carry him like
the backpack?
sport. No,
You do
okay.
shibari
Like
on one-
shibari.
You do shibari
It's
on
Japanese, but still.
And I'm wearing him as a sport bag.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
makes sense. So he's on the side.
Okay, so Shivani sport. Okay, good enough.
Oh, Scavioli,
And transparent, but
Stay with DC
Okay.
in the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, that can't go wrong. All right, so the rest of you guys go back up to the surface.
Can I touch this button?
And so I guess
You don't have command authority.
the Asian warrior or the gimp and Catboy head to the Techno Walrus clinic. By
Wait. The B-man also wants to go.
Oh, B-man's also going with you. Okay, I thought you might have been going with Sam. And Sammy, what are you doing?
be them.
I'm just staying put. I already did my thing of the session, and I whatever these guys do will end up in tragedy, and I want no part of that.
Okay.
Okay.
So the four of you guys head to the Techno Walrus's clinic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
First things first. I
Yes.
paid the money for the body for build that I have been cloned. I cloned like a time ago.
Oh yeah, okay. So you pay that off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not author.
Oh wow,
Okay,
about
no,
time.
Yeah.
Ah, in the air.
I'm simulating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you grab the knob,
Second, I want you
move
to,
it,
like I
and
want
then you
to,
press the
this
top.
man over here
Doesn't work
is
always.
completely paralyzed. wants to put his body in science.
I'm putting him
I see.
on the table.
I want him,
The guy pulls out a little rod thing. Well, according to this, he's suffering from extreme exhaustion due to wizard exertion.
yes, but I
That's
want
entirely curable with time.
no, we can't have time. I want you to put
There is no
You-
time.
Thank God, that very well, says the walrus man. What do you have in mind?
I want you to put like spider legs
Oh,
and
no.
also what do you call it? What do you call it? A technobot, cyberbot. There you go.
No, Cyberbot. Come on.
Okay, no cyberbot, but can you put a cyber something on him?
He goes, well, let me see. We could remove the lower half of his body and put him in a cybernetic platform with 8 legs.
Oh,
That would have its own independent intelligence.
that sounds cool.
Oh, come.
Could you?
Can I
Now you-
somehow?
Now you go.
So
That's
walking
an
will be.
option, I suppose.
So walking wouldn't be a negotiation.
I look at him and go like, okay, you blink once if you want it, blink twice if not, and blink thrice if you want it again.
Can't he actually?
I think he winked once. Then let's go.
Yes, very well.
Probably the thing will be like to have arms, to have instead of a jetpack, something attached to my body,
Oh,
That
can you
works.
have something that makes him fly all the
like
time?
wings. Actually,
Butt
wings.
rockets.
But rockets.
And a helmet.
So wait a minute, that's in addition to the spider legs?
No, let's forget about the spider.
No, wait.
Wait. Oh,
I think legs. I mean, it doesn't need to be like really over the top with the legs, but having some sort of wings will be nice, and some sort of helmet for space.
oh, you want to? Can you make him like?
Gay.
I don't know, like having an exosuit like grafted into his skin.
Yeah, that will be. Yeah.
Oh man, but that's a permanent.
Guy says, well, that would be, you mean like basically go full cyborg?
Yes.
Yes.
Pero pierde.
A cyber wizard would be really
Da
cool.
penalidades.
I want to be completely transparent with
That
you.
would be possible.
Yes.
However, it might hamper your wizard abilities.
Do you mind that?
That's
What
like
do
a
you
bit of a problem.
Well, from what we know about magic users, there's the replacement of physical with machine parts can have a tendency to reduce one's ability to effectively spellcast. For the same reasons that, for example, wearing heavy armor would do so.
Yes. Okay, I get it.
No,
in that case, probably
so-
arms, legs, and wings will be
With
fine.
the only notable exception being Bolt 1, and all of us in the Institute of Lawry Technology have been desperately trying to figure out how it was that Bolt 1's creator managed to make a robot capable of spellcasting. None of us have ever figured it out yet.
One. Then only give us one thing. Can you give me a technologically advanced wheelchair?
Well, that's a bit boring, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit boring. Yeah, but I don't want to lose a spellcaster.
The legs
Well,
are much better.
Yes, we've
The
got.
spider legs.
We do have a line of wheelchairs. They're
Yeah.
more of a novelty item, really. But they're the kind he gets installed and it connects to his nervous system, and it allows him to mentally control the direction in which the wheelchair goes. It does have the slight side effect that after that he can't actually speak anymore. He can only beep once or yes or no.
I think that's no.
Yeah, we call that the
Okay,
Captain Pike.
Here's a little.
But would I be able to
Cast? No,
cast?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Well, yeah, that would also be a problem.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess spider legs.
Legs, arms, and wings probably will.
Only spider legs. Let's go with spider legs.
Well, that still might affect his spellcasting ability now that I've thought about it. Because he'd be half metallic at that point.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we can do this.
we'll
I guess we will have to wait.
We try.
Can't you just put him on like what we have a floating? What's it called? We have
Generation
a floating carpet. Just put him on that.
for damage caused by spell burning.
Well, just fill him up with steroids.
What about the mecha suit?
Oh,
Can you like put steroids into his bloodstream until his blood is basically steroids?
Why do you want to kill
I'm not sure how that would help, but we could do that. Yeah.
No.
I guess
The
not.
Lulry are an entire race of neutral freaks. They just love going mad with science.
Keep me posted on that Bolt 1 thingy.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay, we have to kill Bolt 1 and bring his body, I guess.
That would be of great help
Yes.
to the entire world, really. But
Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, I if it's hampering your thing now. Oh, but you're Chinese warrior. Or
are you looking for just a way for him to get around?
yes.
As well, we could give him an anti-gravity belt and connect it with a neural link that
Okay.
allows him to be able to
cover?
Hello.
direct it with his mind
Oh, that works.
rather than his body. And I mean that should work, and it's probably too small to make any difference to his spellcasting ability.
Oh, that works then.
It's a bit dull, but if the point is for him to be able to move on his own power, I guess that would be the closest thing that we could do.
Yes. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah. Floating baggies.
That shouldn't take more than about 40 minutes to perform.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Most of that will be calibrating the belt.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want something?
For example, I don't know. I have no idea. It's the first time I see such a.
I heard the cyberbots are.
Well, we have a variety of different plants that we can perform.
I'm here for the X-ray upgrade.
What's that? X-ray vision?
Yes,
How are your cyber eyes doing, by the way?
they're doing fantastic.
No headaches.
Sometimes I feel funny, but I don't know if that's related to the implant.
Well,
Part-induced headaches.
No, he gives us headaches.
No
Yeah.
psychotic incidents, right?
Oh no, he has a lot of headaches.
I do feel like I go through psychosis every now and then, but
They have worked. They have helped.
then I think of myself as Mr. B and everything is better.
I don't know if you know what. I don't know if he started to feel like a bit before or after the upgrade. So
That would be a very unusual side effect. I've never heard of that one before. Guy says, "Well, what sort of modifications would you like, sir?"
I don't know. Maybe you have something with the rockets or something explode.
wrist rockets.
Going into ballistic.
As well. Problem with rocket implements is that there's only in a standard humanoid body. There's only so many rockets that can be loaded at a time, so it would be the sort of thing that would be mostly to be used in an emergency or something like that.
Also, wrist-mounted plasma gun, small one.
Well, those sort of things are possible.
You have your choose, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You had chili.
Yes, I mean, if you wanted to have a built-in weapon, we could replace one of your forearms with a cybernetic replacement that would include could include a wrist-mounted laser beam, or if you spent a little more, a concealed wrist-mounted laser beam.
Oh,
Which one do you prefer?
You can be literally a Chinese copy of Mega Man.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Who?
Of Mega Man.
Mega Man?
Mega Man.
So
The blue bomber.
a video game character.
Mega Man, yes.
Mega Man.
Yeah, that one.
What's the last option?
To be concealed, like instead of being like visible, it's like inside of your.
Two options are either you have the laser cannon constantly visible,
I want to
or
show
that it would conceal in a panel inside the arm. And
everyone should be,
To know.
Yeah. Everyone should fear the hand cannon.
Well, at least we got one of them that wants something to do with science.
Okay, well, that is quite possible.
thank
Take
you.
a look here at what that would cost.
Cyberbot. It's a great option. Think
No,
about it.
it's not.
Cyberwatch is always a good option.
Yeah, the only bad thing about bringing back the neutral warrior will be that he won't have the cyberbot. No, that's sad.
Yes. He was his own. Do you remember what his name? Morris. He had a cyberbot.
Yes.
So that would cost 12,000 LOL credits. That's about 1,400 gold pieces.
Paid. And what about him?
His thing would cost. his would cost. I need to put in the chip. It'll be 20,000 gold credits or 2,200 gold pieces.
Here you go.
All right, both of you proceed. First of all, to the preparation room.
Okay.
And,
Please proceed me. I cannot proceed.
no. Our order.
Have
So
me
take care of that.
proceed. Thank you.
We have to sterilize both of you before we continue.
Ooh, can I watch? I all want to watch someone getting like cut in pieces.
Sterilized.
No, not that kind of. I just mean that we have to remove any potential
Oh, I'm not a pervert.
bacteria or things like
Yeah,
that.
no.
Not that when you got sterilized. You should be probably, but I'm not there.
And, all right, so they take you guys both through processing, and then they anesthetize you, and everything goes black.
Mm-hmm.
It says the one with your incapacitated wizard friend should take only about 45 minutes to perform,
Mm-hmm.
but after that he'll probably want another 15-20 minutes to recover. And the other one will take maybe 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Nice.
What about me?
Oh, you want to?
Oh, what did you want? Sorry.
The
Oh,
X-ray vision.
Actually, that's fairly simple.
What does he want?
X-ray vision.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Back.
I look to be with the Beast Wizard. You're playing yourself, right?
That would be 20,000 LOL credits. And
Well, it's pretty pricey.
2,200 gold pieces. And it would it'll only take about a half hour, 40 minutes or so.
So do you have 200?
I think I do, yeah. Yeah, I do,
Okay.
I do.
He does this for himself. Okay.
Okay, so you pay for that. So you don't have to be anesthetized for this, though. You will be temporarily blind for a few minutes.
That's fine.
So you don't want drugs? All right.
Mr. B will never do drugs.
All right. So they take you away as well.
Okay. I just wait. I wait over there.
Right. So you bide your time there, and I guess after the whole thing is done here, and just see if these guys botch any of the operations. No, luckily for you guys, the Lolry are very competent. So eventually, all three of them come out of their operation. So you've got this anti-gravity belt. And you've had a chip implanted on the side of your brain.
Okay.
And the Lolry go, all right, so all you have to do is concentrate. And now you will have to engage in light concentration every time that you're trying to move yourself.
Okay.
So try to imagine yourself lifting up here.
Okay.
And so you lift up and you're kind of like hanging like this, right? But you're floating in the air.
Yeah.
And,
Ragdoll.
it worked. Success.
Yes.
Well, I'm quite happy about that.
Floating ragdoll.
And,
You're kind of like from a horror movie. Like,
all right, now float your way to the door.
Okay.
Do a dexterity check.
Casi un quiero.
Hmm?
Es un. ¿Cómo se llaman?
9.
All right, so you fly over, you end up bumping against the side of the wall next to the door, right? And then you kind of like adjust when you get through.
Yeah.
You see it comes floating over there like this, you know.
this is the best thing I have seen in my life. It's not worth every gold piece.
And,
Awesome.
When you wake up, Asian warrior, you see at the front of everything from the elbow to here is now like a metallic arm, right? And you have the blaster there. And now we're going to want to test it. So come with us to the You see there's an area there with it's got like a target, right?
Mhm.
And he says the firing maneuver is done by clenching your hand and pressing your middle finger against the base of your hand, right? So as you press tightly, it should fire. So point it that way and fire.
I'm aiming and I'm pointing.
Yeah, and you fire. All right.
Yeah, fire.
So you see a blast goes out, and you can roll to hit if you want to.
How much damage?
17.
So
Okay.
all right, that hits, and so you see the laser beam. It does. Let me check what those.
It wasn't plasma, it's that laser.
It's not a blaster; it's a laser, which is slightly different.
Instead of
Where's that? Oh, I think it's in the other book. Yeah. So plasma. Okay, so the damage that it does is 2d4 plus 2.
That's pretty good.
It does not explode though. So like if you get a 4, you don't roll again. It just always does somewhere between 4 to 8 points of damage.
2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So two four-sided dice plus 2 extra damage. The range of the laser is short range 50, medium 700, maximum 1,600.
Cool.
Excellent. Very good.
Yeah.
And then
I'm getting stronger for fighting for my emperor.
hey, were you a rebel against the emperor?
Oh,
I think we've had this
Yeah,
conversation.
you were a rebel for the new emperor.
yeah, for a real emperor.
I think it was for the old emperor,
Yeah,
the
for
one that was replaced. All right. So as for you, B-Man, here we go. So you now have X-ray vision, which is just another of the options that you scroll through as usual, that you can activate or deactivate. And the X-ray vision has a fairly limited range. Its normal range is like to see things in your immediate area is 50 feet.
Okay.
And it can see through up to 20 feet of soft matter, which includes things like cloth, wood, animal or vegetable material.
That's pretty good.
It allows you to see up to through 10 feet of stone.
So like solid material.
Yeah, and up to no more than about 10 inches of most metals like steel or iron.
Okay.
However, it cannot see at all through lead, gold, platinum, or smithclium.
Okay.
Those things block it. Oh, and mithril also.
Fair enough.
All right. So now you guys have all of your new cybernetics.
Thank you.
Oh, yo, guys, I'm grabbing one of the doctor. You're a doctor, right? You're a doctor.
I'm a scientist, but yes.
But you're a medical scientist. So your parents must be proud of you. Good job. Do you have kids?
Thank you. As I do.
Oh, cool, good, great job. Yo, yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
You guys start making your way back to the porn mansion.
Yes.
Are you flying under your own power?
Why the
Do a
I'll try.
dexterity check.
I will try.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
I go like, "Hello, are you fucking done with it?
Yes.
Are you coming to a
That's
doctor?
a 2.
Oh, where?
Alright, so you guys see when you go out that like he starts floating up like at an angle, you know.
Goodbye.
Oh, no.
Goodbye.
Oh, no.
If you love them, you must let them go free.
What are we waiting for?
We are waiting until tomorrow, I believe.
Why?
Why?
What for?
Well, because we're actually
Sammy and Bob.
yeah, Sammy and Bo.
Yeah.
So yeah, we wait until tomorrow.
So you guys going to the porn mansion?
Yeah.
Or are you going back to? Okay, so you guys go to porn mansion. You guys are still in the ship.
Let's go.
I guess Busy is reading the 790-page manual. of
Yeah,
the-
and I'm also kind of trying to explain to him.
And did Busy come from a high-tech society?
No, but he has been living here.
No, but he's just, that's true. He's been living in the sun, so that's a high-tech place. So he probably could have learned something. I don't know. It depends on how much Rafa thinks Busy has been improving himself.
No. Apart from smoking, you know.
I have a vague memory that he has like a good intelligence score.
Yeah, he does, and also he's played a lot of video games. So
Exactly.
while he was high with Republican Jesus.
So yeah. And I gotta read it. Okay. Okay. So this is the probe. The good one. Huh? Okay. So
studying all of
the
that.
bathroom does the jet thing. Oh, nice. Okay, good. So
Discovering all the hidden secrets.
yes. Oh, so the replicator. Okay, doesn't make sense. Burgers. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Then it works. So defense doorbell. I had a doorbell. Huh? Communicator. Okay. Safety feature.
They're all the same.
Yeah. This we don't need. Okay. I think I know how this works,
Yeah. Find out
Can we
if you have
try
the
it?
secrets of the thing. Like,
but I cannot. I don't have authorization to find it.
Oh,
Just reading and trying the manual, but it's a
Well,
simulation.
remember when Cowboy gave you
you
authorization?
find out, for example, that the food processor that produces burgers has a no pickle mode.
Yeah. No pickle. Would it be giving a whole pickle?
What the actual?
Not an option.
Huh.
They thought about it. They knew that someone was going to try.
I am trying to clean myself. You're making it very hard not to drink.
Not to what?
That's not to drink.
no, what to drink? We got
That,
but
that
here-
is the
here.
dullest
This replicator
manual I've ever seen.
Changing pipes.
alcohol-free wine. You can have.
No, I'm saying that this has to be the dullest, most boring manual ever.
Well, you do have the other manual that is kind of boring on your
No, what,
computer.
Richie? I want to make peace with Sammy. I would
The
like
people.
to buy a.
Oh God, I have to read that.
Yeah, you have to read the Bible.
I didn't made it past the table of contents. It was 17 pages long.
She's going to between.
At the beginning was.
Oh God, I have to do that. No, I don't want to.
Okay. Oh, here. Sammy, you're in the ship with us.
Yes, she is.
Sammy, I see here it's got a special cocktails menu.
I wonder if I can do like a divine aid to download the information of the tablet on my brain so I don't have to read the manual.
You tried it, I think.
Oh, I tried it, and yeah, I
Something
think
happened that doesn't work.
I have a vague memory of that going wrong. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Just
Probably
shut
not.
everyone. Shut the fuck up, mommy.
you're
Everyone, shut the fuck up. Mommy has to study.
But we can go to the study room together. I'm studying too.
I mean, if there was anybody else, I would think that's like very suspicious and kind of like a move. But I think you are earnest. You are literally
Yeah.
saying, yeah. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it.
Sure. Here, coffee for you.
Such a little detail.
Questions for
Yeah. I think I might need it. Thank you.
you want to remember. When Heidi used the deck of wishes,
Yes, went directly to heck.
No, the deck
was
of
that
heck.
the specific effect?
Okay, it was
Straight to head.
like you made a wish.
Yes.
Then you removed 3 cards.
Yeah.
If those 3 cards were more than 21, you went to heck.
Because here's the thing: instead of going directly to,
But the thing is, you went to heck, and when you go to heck, you instantly get dominated, basically.
yeah.
We need a big piece of white fabric to put it to the our.
The fun thing.
That's a good idea. Well, you can get one from your house.
Yes.
Just good to hold for the eyes and. Yeah, I'll be spooky.
We got another undead on our party again.
Yeah.
I'm the ghost wizard.
Ghost.
Just because you don't want people to see that you're transparent.
So you guys see at this point that the transparent mutant has like hit the dome over Lol, and he's just bumping into the dome over and over.
I go like
Oh shit!
Juan Shu, could you go help him?
Yes.
No, it was,
Go help the wizard. Yeah, sure.
No. I grab him with
Please
his
don't.
legs and I'm yes, I'm just grabbing his legs and trying to.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm still getting used to this. Yeah.
I'm using Shibari, so he now elevating in these falls, kind of meditating.
So you tie him back up
Yes.
again. So
Yes.
so in other words, that the operation was useless.
You should tie my legs and
I have it like a balloon.
like a balloon. You carry me like a balloon.
Oh yes.
And now I am
Yes.
the balloon.
Yes. I'm carrying
my
him.
goodness.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that.
Well, it's a thing. Like, when we go around this, it's a thing that happens to transparent mutants. Don't worry.
Yeah. You see that? You see that space between his organs? It's helium.
There you go.
There. Oh, some fun for the kitty. All right.
Your hand the dog.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys make your way to the
Porn
mansion there.
And we go to sleep, basically.
Bovinia goes, "Oh, you're back.
Yes.
So glad to see that."
Yes. I told you, we still have to wait a few odd days.
So,
Then I go like, kids, look, I brought a balloon for you.
Yay!
Oh,
They're
no, not to.
Okay.
I will remember this schedule.
I keep on reading this shit.
Okay, next day.
I'm okay with it as long as I can have more yogurt.
Okay.
They play with you for a while, and then leave you on the ceiling of the living room.
No, I'm thinking about Sammy seeing the yogurt going through my body.
I think like when things enter your body, they become invisible as well. Otherwise, we will be seeing like all the time your whole like digestion.
Yes.
We do, I guess.
Well, you see his organs. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So
You know, his organs aren't transparent.
Yes,
Just-
he's-
Okay, cool.
But you can see literally bone.
so-
I'm just guessing that every organ that is hollow, we can see inside. Like for example,
well,
his-
yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
Based on things. Yeah. So, yeah. So you guys sleep that night. So in the night, you guys recover your level and hit points if you still have any damage.
Yes,
You recover 1 point in every ability score.
and now I am complete. All the things I wasted last time, I'm full. Okay, so let's go to Bob's.
In the morning, Sammy, you get a call on your communicator.
Yellow.
For a whole day. I was
Sammy, Captain Harry here.
Hurry!
I ended up speaking with the commander of the Republican Guard, and he looked into the case. He thinks that there's a fairly good case for self-defense there.
All right.
Case, I've kind of explained the situation to him, and he's pushing for the fellow to be released on the recognizance of the Wizards Council,
Good.
which would effectively be in your recognizance, from what I understand.
I mean, that's basically how it was before.
I had to pass it by Zuman, and that's what he suggested. So
Suman is
Yep.
back. He was gone.
well, you're not you're not talking. Yeah, you're not. on the same place.
People have phones, Catboy.
Well, also wizards teleport all over the place, so you might be.
Yeah. All right. Fantastic. Okay. I'll go pick him up right now. Have you thought about my proposition?
As well, he still has to go before a magistrate.
Uh, we
there-
do need to go save the
That'll
Kula.
happen. Probably will happen today, but it might not, depending on how many dockets are in the case, or how many cases are in the docket.
I'm just saying it's probably like in everyone's best interest if he gets released as soon as possible.
as well. Do you know where Mama is right now?
Well, she was last time we saw her. She was in Kulan, which is exactly where we are going now. So,
Mhm.
like that's the closest, like the freshest trail. The freshest trail we have right now. Like she escaped from us in Kulan. We might be able to get more information there. Also, Kulan is under attack by a witch, apparently, so we need to go deal with that.
Well, I'm not totally sure why I should even care, because it's very clear at this point that my timeline has been erased and I'm from an alternate timeline now. But, well, I suppose if there's a chance that I could see Mama.
Oh, did I mention that we are like we are rescuing Bill, right? And remember who had Bill's Phylactery? Your boss, your old boss.
Oh, yes.
Maybe that's some closure there as well.
Well, perhaps. Now, wait a minute. So, do you mean to say that Bill's dead?
You're real.
Bill is a lich. Bill cannot die.
Yes, but in another, more accurate sense, his physical body has been destroyed. Is that it?
All right, so you're about to enter into a very close circle of confidence,
I see.
which includes basically you, me, the cat boy, and I'm pretty sure, like, no. Linus knows. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if Suman knows, but I think Sorry, what?
Zuman doesn't know.
All right, but one member of the Council of Wizards knows, and I think is Grislor.
No, it's. I'm pretty sure nobody of the Council of Wizards knows.
I'm fairly sure I told someone.
I know
no.
you told Linus, but
Yeah, Linus, you
I
don't
told
like.
Linus. All right, yeah, okay. So yeah,
But what makes it funnier is that when we started, you were saying Catboy is going to tell everybody, and you have been
What?
like consistently going telling you every person like you have met that you are like close.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm a very trusting woman.
of the wizard, and that does put me in a bit of a position.
Look, it's not like the fact that Bill is currently unavailable has given us any kind of benefit or disadvantage. Like he's, like he has.
But haven't you been living in his apartment?
Not really. I mean, like we've been mostly doing on the field doing like work for the council.
All right. Well,
like, okay, here's the thing. He was on the freezer at the time when we were there, so technically he was in the place as well.
and is his body still in the freezer?
No. I want to say got rid of it, but that gives like the wrong optics. We relocated Bill for the time being in different places, pieces. So anyway, we got a new body for Bill. We just need to go find his Phylactery, and he'll be fine as new, like great.
I cloned guy in.
Oh yeah.
That's why I did it.
Anyway, Bill's fine. We just need to find Bill. We need to find Bill. Bill will be available soon after we go to Cooland and deal with the issues in Cooland. So, like, you can come with us, get to say hi to your mom, and then after that, we can all go together to fight your old boss, or like maybe you want to betray us at some point. Your mother has done that as already. I think the only one of your family that has not betrayed us at some point is your grandmother, and that's because she was never actually your ally. She was
Grandmama was always something of a psychopath.
Well, yeah, that's why I like her.
See. It's all right. Well, I suppose that if Bob is still incarcerated for the moment, you're going to need a pilot after all.
Yeah, BC is trying. Oh, you don't know BC. Anyway, the new guy that's taking Bill's place, he's trying to learn how to pilot. I don't know if it's going too well. So yeah, if you can give us a hand with that, that will be fantastic.
I think he knows BC.
Does he?
I think I've met Busy.
Yeah, because it wasn't the whole Caesar Khan arc and Sargon arc.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like yeah, you know, BC. Like the blue, very flamboyant blue mutant guy that stayed in the sun. Oh, he's back.
Stylish one. I like him.
Okay, great. So I'll see you here. I guess like the thing with Bob is going to be resolved without more of our interference. He does deserve some days off.
Released under the.
All right, I'm gonna drop by, let him know, and tell him to take the week off while we save Cooland and the world.
Yes, well, until he gets cleared in his court case, he probably won't be allowed out of law, anyways.
That is fine.
Very well.
All right, I'll go to the station. Just get your gear and meet us around the enter.
Very well.
All right, guys, great news! We got a pilot.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, it's Part
Well,
of the
you-
family, you can say.
You said it in a way that doesn't bring me the idea that you are bringing Bob back.
Here's the thing. I'm doing my best not to burn any more bridges. I think you can all can appreciate
Are we
my.
calling Bob? I like Bob.
No, we're not like Bob. Bob has to deal with some legal stuff. He's going to be fine. He's going to take like some rest time that he might need due to psychological stuff.
Oh, the take of the rapist.
Yes, I would love for you to stop saying it that way, but yes. Yeah. He needs. Yeah. He needs some time off. So we are going to let him
He needs to touch grass.
cool down here while he also deals with the legal ramifications of self-defense on a civilized society. While he does that, Harry is going to come with us.
Oh, Captain Harry. Okay, I know
Yes.
that guy.
Yeah, he's Heidi's grandson. Also, his family. So maybe we should make sure that he doesn't die.
Oh well, I guess.
So, guys, please, I will really appreciate you guys
keep on going. I'm just
helping
gonna-
with that. Yeah, let's make it a goal not to have Harry die again.
Again?
Well, he kind of disappeared once when Sandy was killed.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go to the and go.
Okay.
Okay. Can you? Oh yeah, you can move.
I can walk. Yeah, barely.
He can walk. He can walk.
You can say, you can say.
Dexterity check.
Can I walk?
Or no, actually, yeah, you don't need to do a dexterity check to it, but you do have
No,
to.
I will try to fly.
Oh, okay, well, do a dexterity check.
No.
Okay, so you start flying and you're like veering off to a side and then bumping against the wall.
No. I
Okay,
will.
what's going on there?
You will see.
Oh no! Come on!
What did you get?
No, 2.
All right. So you're like trying to mentally get yourself to like go back on the ground just to make it stop, but you just can't, right? So instead you start floating sideways and you bump against the control panel.
Okay, I take his leg and let's go. And I throw him up.
Problem with Lullery technology is that sometimes they have side effects.
Yes.
Usually ridiculous ones.
Well, he can walk. He can.
Guys,
You can fly.
At least I can now grab properly the stuff of Dark Master and see.
I sent you guys to get him a wheelchair. What
Yes.
the fuck?
He can fly. He flies now.
Not very well, clearly.
You got the staff of the Archmaster with you?
Yeah. No, the someone.
No. You gave it to me when you killed him.
Did he have stuff?
One.
Yeah, one. The one. Yeah,
sorry.
he got that one.
There was a one.
That I remember. He didn't have a stuff. He got that one.
You got one, correct.
But we never guess what it was.
You never used it, I guess.
Yes.
No, you put it in my mouth.
Yeah, he put it in his mouth. Now I remember that.
Yes.
Yeah, like a rose or something.
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder what that one does.
Yeah, we wanted to give him like spider legs, but he would have hindered his casting capabilities. So we put a chip on his mind, and he can fly now.
Yeah, I think it was. I mean,
And look at his arm.
Yes, I'm shooting to
Yes, it's
the same direction. No.
No, don't point it at the person. Don't point it at the person.
Okay.
pointing at people is bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right, I'm gonna go let Bob know that he'll be staying in.
Don't. So leave. Don't point at people.
Not one of these around?
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Okay. All right, so you got a wand there. You don't know what it does.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know that
Suena todo.
typically wands have a limited number of charges. You don't know how many charges it has either. You need to use detect magic probably to find out.
Okay, I will use detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah, he couldn't use the tech magic because he was paralyzed.
That's right.
Hombre. No, of course.
Okay. I'll use another die because I rolled 2. Okay, there you go. 17.
You're
No.
getting a hang of it.
19.
19 on detect magic. Okay. See here. Move it up there. Okay, well, that only tells you that it is magical and has a power level equivalent to a third level spell. Unfortunately, to find out what exactly it does, you need to get a... To know exactly what it does, you need to get a 24 or higher.
Okay.
With a 20 or higher, you would... you'd still only have basically a knowledge of the spell level.
Yeah.
If it was a weapon, you'd have a knowledge of the bonus that the weapon has, but or armor, so yeah, but
Hey, we get to the random door, or well, to the hangar and then to the random door.
okay. You guys make it down there, and as you, a little bit after you arrive, you see that there's a knock on the door of the Round Emperor. And
Yes.
when you guys open the door, you see there Captain Harry, who is dressed in his fancy spaceman suit. He looks like kind of a young David Bowie in the his Space Oddity era, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And his, what's it called? This
See Stardust?
the Ziggy Stardust era. Yeah, exactly. He's got his like hair all kind of spiky. He's kind of thin and a bit androgynous, and he has a helmet and a protein pack. And he has a blaster. Yes, hello.
Oh, hey, how are you doing? Come in.
He says, well, I've taken a slight furlough from my work as commander of the guard to go see if I can find out what's happened to Mama.
Oh, well, we can do that after we find Bill's Phylactery, I guess.
Well, Sammy said to me that the last time you saw my Mama, she was in Cool Land.
Yes, I
Up to some kind of trouble.
I do remember that. I beat the shit out of her. Yes.
Andy.
Sandy's mom, Sandy's daughter. Ah, yeah. I was there. I beat
The moneta.
the shit out of her. Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Wow. That's something that has occasionally occurred to me in certain psychological fantasies, but
Yes.
of course, she was quite a bit stronger by the time I came around.
No, yeah. I suppose that when she grows up, she's going to do the same to me. So no worries.
Seems likely.
Yes.
Knowing Mama's temperament.
Anyways,
Temperament.
yes, if we go to Coolland, we might see her. But like last time we saw her, she she auto-kidnapped herself. Then we saved her. Then she killed a lot of Coolland inhabitants and ran away.
Yes, that sounds like her.
But she was doing that because she wanted to kill, well, your dad. No, your grandpapa?
Oh, yes. Grandpa.
Yes.
But he's already dead.
Yes. And she
Didn't
was
know.
mad.
And that must have made him mad, yes.
And I don't think she's in
In
Coolland
my
anymore.
timeline, she always wanted to kill my dad. My grandpa.
Wow.
Grandpa. I had a complicated family.
I see. Anyways, let's go to the shithole then.
I was mostly raised by a posh elf nanny.
It looks like it.
Yes. Nanny was a sweet, kind, caring woman. let me dress however I liked.
Okay. So yeah, you're the pilot now.
I suppose so.
Yeah. So
Standard Grey Elf tech
yeah.
looks very much like the kind that they still used in the future, in the alternate future.
Oh, so they never change.
Well, I mean, this one's a little bit older, some missing a couple of features, but no, they tend to be fairly similar.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
Engage.
compared to posh elves, their technology has degenerated over the last 10,000
Oh,
years.
that's true. That's true.
They
Okay.
used to be Pythians. So I need command access.
Oh yeah. AI give command access to Harry.
Command access granted. Harry. That's right. And we're heading to Cool Land. That's in the middle northern continent, correct?
Oh wait. I looked at Sammy, so we are going to
Sammy is not there.
He hasn't arrived yet.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Where is Sammy then?
Contact around the blip.
Yeah, I called.
I thought you were there already.
Yeah. I thought that too. I called Sammy.
Yeah, I went to the station to.
Oh yeah. Okay. You asked to see with Bob again. Sergeant Pepper lets you through.
All right.
And, I wonder
So,
if
Bob,
Captain Harry
Bob?
and Sergeant Pepper know each other. They'll probably do a duet or something.
good Lord.
You gotta see Bob there. Have you?
Maybe they know Keith
talked to your
Richards as well.
husband, maybe?
What?
Did you talk to your husband, maybe?
Oh no! I did something better. I got you some holidays.
Holidays?
Yes. So we have an urgent thing to do.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, nothing so crazy. So I talked to Harry, Captain Harry, the head of the Council of Wizard Security Forces.
Okay.
He is kind of family. So he put a word with the prosecutor. They have.
I can't.
What? Sorry.
No, sorry. The cat was play fighting with.
So there was some back and forth. They think that you have like they are just going to chalk it to self-defense and be that way, but there has to be an inquiry, and that will take a bit, like a few days, which we don't have. So right now, you're going to be released. We are going to be released pretty soon. And
Hold on. I just want to comment to the players physically present.
All right.
And it's on video now. It's going to be on video, right?
Okay.
I bear no responsibility for any brutal hand or finger injuries caused by play fighting with my cat. Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
She's her claws are a little sharp and she doesn't know what she's doing. So do it at your own risk.
Okay.
Likewise for in the case of Busy, the balls.
Yeah. I shall protect them.
She almost took him out today. All right, sorry. Carry on, Sam.
So what I was saying, you're going to be released very likely tomorrow. However, during the inquiry, you're going to have to stay here in LOL, which I strongly advise you to take as a holiday. Maybe go talk to someone about, your sudden bouts of rage, murders.
I psycho the rapist.
I would really love if everyone would stop saying that. That's not how you pronounce it.
What do you mean?
It's an anal rapist.
It's a completely legitimate scientist. Or science, a completely legitimate science.
You need an analyst therapist guy.
You mean an analyst?
Yeah, an analyst.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my Psycho the Rapist.
Like here's the thing, like that guy can give you like drugs, like an anal rapist can also help you treat the underlying like things that you're going through. So that's the difference. Anyway, let's not get bogged down in that kind of stuff. So take it as a paid vacation. We'll be back in about a week, very likely, or we will be there at that point. I'm afraid that you'll have to consider yourself dismissed from service. But if we are back, if we survive the ordeal, we'll be back for you, and you will rejoin us as our usual pilot. For the time being, just
Like,
take it easy.
So I'm basically going on bail, but what about my trial?
That is dealt with, allegedly. Harry has already spoken with like the higher ups. His counterpart in the Republican side, like they will show leniency and just like mark it as the self-defense.
Well, all right, if you're sure.
That's what I've been told, and I have absolutely no reason to not trust Harry.
All right, well,
Probably should.
I hope he's a good enough pilot. Though those ships are easy to pilot if you know anything about them.
He is a pretty good pilot / spy / agent provocateur.
Just remember, if anything happens, if the computer AI is capable of autopiloting.
Yeah. I mean, he is the grandson of one of my dearest, closest friend, who's also like a bloodthirsty warlord. So I'll try very hard for nothing to happen to him.
I'm reading the manual though.
Okay. Well,
also, this is pretty manual for whatever that's worth.
I guess the good news is that you guys won't be here during the trial.
See,
Not even wrong.
Here's the thing. We can solve things provided that the solution is large quantities
Physical
of
in nature.
Yes, that's right.
I don't really think I'd want any of you to be character witnesses for me.
That's probably wise. Even myself would be.
Worry not. Mr.
Right.
B-Man would be an excellent witness.
Why are you here with me? Why do you keep following me? I told you to stay in the ship. Take out that fucking hat, please.
It's glued on.
God damn it!
The B-Man goes inside the ship.
I need to leave. These people are breaking me.
I call Tommy.
All right, so
Oh God.
Oh,
are you heading back to the ship now?
Yeah.
You guys head back towards the ship.
Sammy, I think you said something wrong to
Oh God. What happened now?
first, right?
What?
Yeah, we're going to the shithole.
No, we're going to Kulan to deal with
Why?
whatever, because the kingdom of Kulan is in danger. And like the guys, the whatever, Father Morrison and his ragtag group of assholes have disappeared. So we need to go protect them from the witch, and after that we will go to the shithole, get the Phylactery, and then go back. Get Bob back.
Yeah.
Maybe by then I might be able to get some holidays to myself, because I think I'm starting to need them really, really hard. So if someone can be cool for now, that would be great.
Well, I guess we can go to Cool Land. So cool.
You see that the transparent wizard is bumping against.
He decided.
You guys see like a Bane, like starting to like pop up on Sammy's forehead. It didn't used to be there.
What?
No,
The vein that's popping up. I got you. Don't worry, Sammy.
You know something? I think you know what I think you need.
Jesus.
I go no, but yes, but no. I go into my backpack and I give you yogurt.
Sammy starts sobbing.
She's so sad. She's so happy about the yogurt.
She grabs the yogurt.
Yes.
And then goes to the room, the only cabin that the ship has, and just closes the cabin with a slam, which is hard because it's kind of like a
it doesn't have a slam,
right? high tech sliding door. But
Yes.
she'll find a way.
You should do two things.
Yes.
You should put it in the replicator, and you should slap a label that says Bovinia Special and start selling it.
I don't think that works like that because
Yes,
it's not a
special.
replicator actually. We thought
You hear like a sobbing comment from the cabin. It's like, it's really good.
Okay, Harry, let's go.
Right. So he starts activating the ship, and
Yeah.
you guys get clearance. You fly out.
Yeah. Try to go through the neutral.
bumping all over the place.
Start go through the neutral space and then appear like lower.
I know how it works, Cap.
Oh, sorry.
Not to worry. I've got this.
Wow. Yeah, you got into your space.
Coordinates for cool land. Right. So just got to get a little bit past the upper band. Faster to fly up and down. So here we go. Activating dimensional jump. There's fly through the dimensional jump. Suddenly on the view screen is all these flashing images and lights and things. And then a few, about a half hour later, he says, we're about to exit the dimensional jump.
Okay, let's go. Please, no.
Come out of it. And now you're in the lower atmosphere. So, geez, trying to find shit here. There we go. So, you guys come out there in the atmosphere. It's making our way, approaching
way downtown.
the middle northern continent. It seems to be this is a bit of a problem.
Well, what's going on?
Well, take a look at the view screen. You see on the view screen, you can see from above the middle northern continent. You can make out the furry bay there, and that's where High Bay would be and stuff like that. And then below that is the Badlands, and then off the side the Great Forest, and then where Cool Land is, you see that it's covered by this kind of what looks like a massive storm.
Oh. So that's the wish thing.
There's a powerful electrical storm directly above the entire country of Cool Land, and only the country of Cool Land.
Oh, do we see where it's coming from, or is it kind of like?
Well, it looks like it's epicentered around the capital, whatever that is.
Oh. So
right,
that's
quick question: does control weather work in reverse?
I guess you can control the weather to something else.
Oh, you can try.
What? Sorry.
You can try.
All right, I'm gonna try to.
Additionally, these ships are not very good in
Storm.
electrical conditions. Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could try to fly a storm. That might be good
Wait
enough.
just a moment. Somebody's spawning some.
That's a very bad idea. Let me try this. I'll cast Control Weather to disperse this storm.
Let me just take a look at here.
It's a level 4 cleric spell.
Okay, yeah, it says the cleric produces destructive weather or calms the same. So I can create it or dispel it.
Is it called Control Weather?
Control Weather, it's a 5-level spell, yeah.
Oh, it's a 5th level.
Weather control, sorry. It's,
No wonder
it's Control Weather, it's weather control.
I thought you level 4. Catboy said it was level 4. Oh.
No, it's level 5. Yeah.
Spell takes 1 turn to cast. Range of so you gotta be no further up than 2 miles from it. That's okay. And takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yep. I mean, we could like if we are like sitting ducks in midair, we can just like touch down near Coolant without going into Coolant, cast it from there, from the ground.
Well, no, we wouldn't be really sitting ducks. We'd be floating in the air.
All right.
Okay, you're going to try to cast it and see if it can counter spell whatever the
Yep.
is. Okay.
All right. It's a pretty high roll that I need. Okay, let's. I'm gonna cast before weather control. I will try casting Sanctify Desecrate. I will try to sanctify the ship because that will give me bonus to cast. Sanctify level 4. Oh shit! It's also 10 minutes. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Okay.
All right. Nobody has time for that. Let's call for weather control, baby.
Let's go.
Come on. 25. Okay. It's something. Okay. Cleric produces a noticeable change in the weather, creating small squalls or still doing the same. Fog rolls in rain begins to fall, snow starts to accumulate, wind gains strength. The cleric can create weather effects strong enough to alter a farming season's outcome. It has what's the area of effect?
25, you said?
25, yes.
So you cast that, and you see, like for a moment, some of the clouds, the storm clouds, swirl for a little bit, but then they strengthen again, and it seems like the power of whatever dark magic is causing the storm is not it's too powerful for your spell to affect.
Okay, it seems the beach spell burned. Okay, then I guess
Either that or it's like an ongoing spell, no?
I don't know. Like the only spell that I know that does this is a clerical spell, so I don't know what we're dealing with.
Some form of dark magic for sure.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Keep it in your pants. All right, guys. We're gonna have to go down. Get. We have to go to Coolant on foot. Well, I say on foot, but we all fly, right?
Yeah, but we can't fly with this weather.
Yeah, like a few feet over the ground. I didn't mean like flying very high.
Well, look, if you want us to land the ship somewhere outside of Coolant,
yep.
I guess the options are we could land in that big forest to the east of it, or we could land in those surprisingly high mountains to the north of it.
Yeah.
Or over to the west, there's a area of kind of hills and then some valleys, and we could land in the hills, I suppose.
We could land in the forest. I mean, what's the worst we can find? We can only find there like chicken jockeys.
Okay.
No,
Not the smoothest.
no.
Yeah, yeah. Chicken jockeys.
Bad Ezekiel. Bad.
He knows.
No pop reference for you.
Okay.
What the hell is
You attack your balls again?
Again.
It's because you're crossing your legs that way, I think.
All right.
But it's
But like
it's
a man.
basketball, you know? It's like,
I crossed my
Nothing
legs
but
like a
that.
man.
nothing
Whatever you guys think is best.
Okay.
in any way, I mean, the problem is that the capital, from what I can tell from the map, is pretty much in the middle of the country. It's for some reason it's not coastal, so
But I
you
have a
have quite
question.
a trek along the way.
Can we land like if it's concentrated on the capital? Like, is the eye of the
No.
storm there?
Well, yes, the kind of the epicenter of the storm is there. I could try to fly through.
You know what? You try it.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
All right, all in favor of me flying in?
Yeah.
Sure.
Any opposed?
Yes.
I would like to make it clear that our dearest Mr. B-Man is in full suit, ready to, react at a moment's notice.
We're all in full suit always. Otherwise, you're a moron.
I mean, sure, but extra clear.
Remember
When we what?
when we landed the ship carefully on?
No, I don't think so.
No?
You can't
I
remember
want-
something that is going to happen in the
It's in the
future.
future.
Okay.
That doesn't work. You guys already know that, I think. Well, if you didn't explicitly know it, now you do.
I can't remember when we found a really truck. Oh no!
You know what?
Stop.
Remember a place in the storm that is like the moment that the storm opened for 10 minutes and we can enter right now?
That doesn't work.
You know how
It only works in the past. That's why
Yeah.
it's a retcon demon. It only does things that could have happened in the past.
That.
Remember a bizarre moment where the spell stopped working for just a couple minutes and it's just about to start back up?
Okay.
Remember
hold on, guys.
remember the anti-weather pill you took that makes you part near weather.
I got some spray anti-scorpion if you want.
So you guys are flying, and you fly into the darkness of this black cloud,
Yes.
and then almost immediately the ship attracts multiple lightning bolts. Like sparks start flying right away.
We knew that this was going to happen.
It's a ship. It's a Faraday cage. It shouldn't be affected.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work. that way.
No, that's not. This ship, like the
It's a
specific.
planar alloy that has no experience with electrical.
Yes.
Experience.
Okay.
Hey, don't attack my
Okay.
leg!
I go
Attack the. Oh, you got it there. Okay, good job.
All right. I move Harry and I try. Let me see if I can.
He goes, "We're going down."
The specific
tried-
weakness this ship had was lightning.
Yes.
Everybody knew what the weakness was, right? All right. So,
I reflect.
you're gonna try to to do
land
an
it.
emergency landing.
Yes.
All right.
Now I get a nat 20.
I'm the captain.
Yeah, but I'm the major. Let's go.
It's all right then, Major Tom. Go for it.
Yes.
Major Tomcat.
Wait. Your protein pill.
Let's go. Okay. What do I roll? Dexterity
Piloting
check.
check. It's a 30 check.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Wow. All right. You're like trying to maneuver the thing with a flying saucer, trying to glide your way through the airwaves, and you somehow manage to get a ship that's got basically no thrust anymore, no movement whatsoever, and but you manage to pull it up along the heavy winds that are lashing through the storm, and you manage to go to a land in a farm field that's obviously covered in water and mud because it's apparently been raining here for at least for days.
Okay.
And so you just kind of glide over the water and then come to a comfortable halt.
Yes. Just
I
as,
say, well done, sir.
yes, just as planned.
Yes, it was exactly our plan.
Harry, you know him.
Yeah, but he
Tiny
wasn't
son.
like this before.
He was like this. He
Exactly is worse.
No. Actually, he wasn't like this because he was controlled by the rival at that point, and he was like, ha 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 ha.
No, he did that shit too. Yeah,
He was always like this. Yeah.
Personality. I mean, well, I can, but not in the case of the commanders.
Okay.
Remember, he was like a high level.
Ah,
Halcyon
yeah, I
Lord, right?
remember that.
'Cause
Okay.
in the future, the Halcyon Lords, in the alternate future, the Halcyon Lords had conquered most of the world.
Okay, let's go to high bay. No, wait. To
Well,
cool.
the ship is completely fried. It'll probably need to be repaired at some
Oh,
point
can
if
you-
we're ever going to get out of here.
Can you repair it?
Yes, well, do we have high-tech tools?
I guess there must be
How
some to
much
this.
of
This is stuff.
mending chest
Well, yes, I was
Yes.
reading in the manual.
make it functional?
According to the manual,
A safety feature.
they have certain like stuff for minor repairs, but
Yes.
like for major repairs, it needs to go.
So there's a kit to repair a hole in the landing gear tire. There's also
It has tires.
well, it has to land.
Oh.
And then it has to be moved, I guess.
Ah.
I don't know. It says here in page 352.
You'd need at least a 28. An
No
amendment.
way I can.
Well, we're gonna stay here a week or so, and after that, we can you have
I have
a.
nothing to spell burn.
Anyways,
All right. Let's
there's fixing
let's
this.
go.
No fixing it.
The
Anyways,
infrastructure isn't damaged; it's just all the electronics.
maybe it says here at the end.
Land a highly technologically advanced society.
So at the
would you call castles and dragons normally civilized?
Oh, it is somewhat civilized in other ways.
Anyways, maybe we can just. It says here, if you don't know what to do, turn it off and turn it back on. I don't think that's.
I don't think it can turn back on right now. But
Exactly.
Oh, no worries.
So it's off.
the good news is, from where we landed, I'd estimate we're only about 3/4 of a kilometer from the capital.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
All right.
So you guys go out in the pouring rain and thunder and lightning and everything, and you go wandering around through the fields. And all right, everybody do. Well, hang on. First of all, everybody's wearing armor? You don't have armor,
No,
like metallic armor.
I have the carbon fiber.
Yeah, it's carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Carbon fiber is cool.
Yeah.
So, but the rest of you all have metallic.
High
armor.
tech.
Well, I would say high-tech armor, but I don't know.
Okay, so all of you except the Gimp Wizard roll a D20 modified by your luck modifier.
My luck, not my dexterity.
That's luck.
Natural one.
Ah, schnitzel.
Unless someone else gets a natural one, this contest is over.
Okay,
Nice.
go.
You should roll anyway.
Yeah, just in case you
Yeah,
get
you
one.
can say.
Okay.
Nobody got a one except yeah.
I got a 5.
So as you guys are walking along, all of a sudden there's a light
Wait.
strike. That
I also got a natural one.
on the field, and you guys have
Oh wait. B-Man also got a natural one.
You did?
Yes.
Your luck.
Yeah. What's your luck score? Kev?
15 at this
What's
point.
your luck score, B-Man?
Ah, fuck me. I'm about to get hit, aren't I? 0.
Oh, so from 12 to 9, so yes.
All right. So in that case, B-Man, you got struck by a lightning bolt. I can't believe you saved Catboy's ass. That you're probably at the cost of your own life. Let's see.
Mr. B, come on.
Reflex saving throw.
Oh, that one. That's split with agility, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it should all be added up there, but yeah.
18.
What level of warrior are you?
I am level 3.
3. So that means you would have normally a +1 reflex save plus your dexterity, right? So.
Oh,
So
wait.
that-
Wait. So it's 19. My bad.
19. Okay. So you save for half damage. And that means you're going to live. You took 13 points of damage from the lightning strike.
Oh, I'm chilling. Okay.
You'd have probably survived if you took full damage. That would have been 26.
Yeah, I would have been quite low. I would have been very hurt at that point, but I would have lived.
He said suddenly the B-man gets hit by lightning.
Wow, I feel I would have been.
Unfortunately, that means that your top hat is in ruins now.
No!
It's actually on
Mr.
fire.
B!
No more Mr.
No, the rain puts it out very quickly.
Yeah.
But it's
I'm-
pretty rough.
Just a bee wizard again.
You're not the
Wizard.
You're not the wizard.
What?
Oh yeah, he was the big wizard.
Was he?
Yes, I have the certification. I made it past all of the trials.
That's right.
For the Archmaster.
Oh, I wish I got like a badge or something.
Anyways, we have to move quickly.
Keep your way, moving a bit faster now.
Can I cast men on the
Top hat.
on the top hat?
Yes.
You could, yeah.
Okay, I want.
Wait, no, we have to move. We have to move.
I want to help this fake wizard.
But no, I need the hat to become Mr. B. I can't leave my wizard persona behind.
I was precious.
What's your? Do you have any special thing up to your mending? Does that
Oh, I don't think I
have a mercurial effect?
it's the one that gets my skin to be
Oh, non-transparent. Yeah.
non-transparent. Yeah.
Okay. Well, roll it.
14?
A 14 is not enough for the state of the hat.
Okay. I try.
You would have needed an 18.
Fair. Oh, that's a tough roll. Yeah. No worries.
Okay.
We'll get you now.
You guys make it to the gates of Gaga, and you go in there. So this is a city that is. It's got a strange mix because it looks a bit like a kind of like a very fantastical version of a medieval city, like kind of a Disneylandish version of a medieval city, right?
Magic.
But then it also has some stuff that is like that doesn't really fit, right? Like when you get past the gate, there are guards there, and when they recognize, I guess, Sammy and Catboy, they let you guys through. But then like when you go down, there's this street. There are some buildings that look like factories, and then when you get closer to downtown, they're all closed right now, but there's a whole bunch of like fashion stores and salons, and there's lots of boba shacks and what is it, poke bowl restaurants and things like that. But you see that like the place is all like everybody's indoors, right? So everything's like closed. There's water running down the streets. Like it's been raining for days and days. I guess you guys are heading to the palace, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get to the doors of the palace there where the
I walk, by the way.
you're walking?
Yeah.
All right, do a
I would. I mean, I would.
He was walking until now.
you are walking yeah, okay, so I guess for the moment you can be walking. So you get to the guard post, and the guards say, "Oh, it's you. Good. I'm sure that Queen Zoe will want to see you immediately.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Come with us."
Yes.
Doing this.
So you guys head over to the main part of the palace, and see Zoe and Flamo show up there around the same time that you're brought in. Zoe says, "Thank goodness that the Tweetbird managed to arrive."
Yes, I heard your message, Queen Zoe. So what happened? Where's this
Well,
week?
There's
Very concerned about it.
Yes, very concerned.
She says there's a renegade of Cool Land who's known as the Lightning Witch, and until recently we only assumed that she was a minor a criminal of minor importance. But somehow she managed to obtain an ancient artifact of Cool Land
God damn it.
called the Fur of the First Bunny.
Huh?
It was supposed to be in the royal treasury, but at some point it apparently disappeared from there.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I see what happened there.
During the incident that when you guys were last here.
So I
Yep.
guess you know who possibly has it. Your
It doesn't matter. We'll look for it. We'll find it and we'll return it to the treasury.
It's a long story.
Long story,
Captain Harry.
any idea why she's doing this?
She was thrown out of Cool Land for being generally a high grade bitch, and
That's fair.
she swore revenge, and it turns out that she's now taken. I don't know if she made it or she took control of it. I think it's some kind of ancient tower that it was in the edge of the Great Forest near to the borders of Cool Land, and apparently she has all kinds of special guardians around it. There's giant rabbits, moving brambles, and who knows what other kind of dangers.
What the shit?
On top of that, from what my wizard has told me, the tower has some kind of magic to it, that it has the inside of it is like a maze.
Oh,
It has, I think he said dimensionally unstable room.
Okay.
original. Oh, so it's bigger than. Wow.
And what happened with the champions?
Fairly powerful, I guess, because she's called the Lightning Witch because she can cast lightning bolt, and from what I understand, that's a pretty powerful spell.
Yes.
And she's used the artifact from Cool Land's founding to do some kind of dark ritual that has caused this never-ending thunderstorm that's going to. Well, I mean, it'll destroy the entire kingdom eventually if it isn't stopped. We sent the champion of Cool Land
And they.
out to find them to stop her, but they never returned, with the exception of Gecko.
Well, where's the?
Oh, bring Gecko in here. Yes, ma'am, says one of the guards. A few seconds later, you say bring in Gecko, but you realize it's not the same Gecko. It's a different guy.
Another one. Okay. Yeah.
Stop, right? Anyways, hey.
Oh, Gecko, how are you? We have met before.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we did.
Yes. So I have a question. Can Alambus, was it?
Alambus, yeah.
Yeah. Teleport us like outside the edges of the Cool Land so we can like not have to walk, or?
Trying to remember if Alambus has.
Well, he can probably ruin power. We haven't been here for years.
Not here.
Well, at least
We've been here like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
4 months ago.
Why?
Because I don't want to walk in the water.
Oh, also the lighting.
And the lightning.
But we.
Which reminds me. B-Man, let me heal you.
Oh yes, please.
What's her name? Zoe says, well, Alambus could play in your step all of you there. He just doesn't like doing it himself for obvious reasons.
Okay.
I know. All right,
Turn.
take 2 dice.
Okay, let's go Alambus.
To the what?
Whatever. You're a fighter, right?
Yeah.
D12. Yeah, 2d12.
Oh hell yeah!
So you guys head over to Alambus's masturbation tower, and
I am fully restored.
Good.
Yes.
the Alambus is there, and he says, "Oh, Your Highness, they've made it."
Yes.
Queen Zoe goes, "Yes, they did." Flamo goes, "Zoe, I should go with them.
No,
You're gonna need a fire guy."
you can stay.
What? No. We need Flamor.
You
Damn right.
Sammy, you remember what happened? Remember, Playmore? This guy person has lightning. That's dangerous. It attacks people with magical disabilities.
Only if it's
Now
magic.
that quick question. Is the lightning magic on itself, or is it like the magic creates the lighting and the lighting is just like a regular lighting?
The lighting is probably regular. The lamps goes. The lightning from the storms is regular light.
But
Yeah.
the
Lightning Witch also has the spell lightning bolt.
yeah. So I don't want to say put you like a coward in front of Princess Zoe, but you know it's lightning.
So he goes, I can't go, Flamo. I can't lose you too.
Flamor, I need you to protect Queen Zoe.
What's his name?
Shirley Temple Schwarzenegger.
Shirley Temple Schwarzenegger are missing. And the Trap Master. The Trap Master.
And the Trust Master. Ah, yeah, I remember the Trust Master.
The Trans Master?
No, the Trap.
Trans Master.
We need someone to stay behind and protect Zoe for any things that might happen.
Yeah. Flavor goes, well, God damn it. I guess that's true. I mean, my greatest power is that I'm immune to normal attack and normal attacks. All right, but if you guys don't come back in a week or so, I'm going to have to go in after you somehow. It'll all be up to you.
That is fair. You would be an only child. That I think so. We don't know if that had more children. That we probably should figure that out.
Look, I'll just disguise myself as a guard.
All right.
Come and see you in this fortress of hers, and you'll say you're a bit short to be a guard or something like that. And we'll figure.
I thought I was Luke.
No, you're Morty.
Ah, fuck. Anyway.
She's a really cynical version of Obi-Wan, actually.
Yes.
Like if Obi-Wan was really pissed off all the time.
Linus was Obi-Wan.
That's true. Linus was Obi-Wan. But he was like a drug addict version of Obi-Wan.
All right. Let's fucking go.
Nervous, I think.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Teleport us, Alamos.
Alamos goes, all right, I will make the circle of teleportation.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be responsible if you get trapped in the neutral zone for years and years.
No worries. It will technically be your fault, not against us. It's against Soil because you failed and you killed the heroes.
Yeah. But if I have to go to that tower, I'm walking.
Yes. I just engage.
All right. So he's going to cast the inner step. I'll be able to get you to somewhere around the edge of the forest in that direction, I hope.
I think we should have gotten Bill first.
I'm kind of inclined to agree.
This looks very time sensitive.
I mean, they have been here for a week. What's another week going to do?
Well, already our crops have been completely destroyed for the entire year.
But you have
it's not going to get better at this point.
Stop whining and
I used
get
to think
into
that
the
too, but that's not how it works. The farmers aren't just doing it because they think it's hip, Like I was as shocked as you were, Captain.
All right, less whining, more teleporting people. Come on.
See here. I failed, but the spell isn't lost. Okay, let me try again here.
Yeah.
Also not enough. Pretty hard with a group this big, but
She said,
oh, there we go. Okay, so he casts it, suddenly it lights up, and he goes, "Good luck to you." And
All right.
you guys all vanish, and you now reappear. Hey, Captain Harry goes, "Should we have gotten supplies?"
No.
I can't provide supplies like food and shit.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys teleport, and you find yourselves in the woods. It's somewhat in the northern border there of Cool Land. Harry goes, "Well, I can't quite see the tower from here. I think we should get someone with a jetpack to fly up and see if they can spot the tower."
Okay, let me see. I go up.
Fly up there. When you fly up, do a perception check. Why are you so bitey? Don't be such a biter. My friends won't like you anymore if you bite them all the time. Except Rafa, he loves getting hit in the balls.
Do it more.
A
I love
10?
pussy on my balls.
All right, well, it's all very hard to see at very low visibility because of the rain. You can't quite make it out. And then suddenly you get hit by a lightning bolt to a reflex save.
Rafa comes back with like a bowl cup next time, you know.
22.
Okay, so you saved. Let's see how much damage you took. That's half damage. You take 17 points of damage.
All right, come here.
Ouch. I go down.
Oh, yes. So come to think of it, we should use someone who can fly but doesn't have armor on.
Oh, yeah, him.
Oh, right. Time
Right,
to
no.
use new technology.
TV.
On the meantime, I'm healing BC.
Cowboy.
Whoever got fucked.
Okay.
All right, Catboy, you get you're neutral, right?
Yes.
3 dice.
I know.
You're going to try to fly up into the air. Do a dexterity check and like a little distance.
Wait, actually, instead of trying to fly, we take his feet and just go up.
Okay, well,
Like,
you still have to do a dexterity check.
Natural 20!
Oh, all right. You go straight up. You let them tie you up. So
Yes.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. All right, do a perception check while you're up there.
5.
It's so hard to see anything with all of this rain, but you.
Well, we just go around and we have put him up there until we see
All right,
it.
so you're going to walk, dragging him along through the air.
Yes.
You're getting rained on quite a bit, but at least there's a much reduced chance of lightning.
Well, he's kind of like parabolic. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it could still happen, yeah.
But at least we have the trees, so maybe it hits the trees first.
As you guys are traveling along, I guess you can do another perception check if you like.
Okay, it's 20. No, that's wrong.
Okay, so at that point, you see what looks like a very kind of classic wizard's tower that's in between the, you can see the top of it above the trees.
Okay. Yeah, so,
Yeah, maybe five stories.
okay, that way.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys move along that way.
Wait, he's still flying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or what?
Can you just start pulling him down?
All right, you get him down.
Well, actually, no. We pull him down there. So tell us which direction to go.
No, I mean, I probably am able to go down and go up again.
Yes, you can on your own. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
On my command. Okay.
You have good control right now.
Okay,
so.
I'll just go down.
But
Okay, this way, and
Okay.
just go up again.
Well, that's a bit more dignifying, I guess.
We don't do dignifying here.
Dignity went away from this campaign long ago.
Yeah.
Probably by the second adventure or so.
Yes.
I'm still a bit hurt.
All right. Let me try again. Lay on hands again. It's 2 dice.
I'm okay with that. I only need 3 more.
All right.
I can give you a steam if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, you
Next
guys.
miracle help. This miracle magic corpse. It's a 1d4.
B-Man is going to the fridge. Be right back.
All right.
I get that. Got their own thing. There we go.
No, this is the nanites. Maybe I got healing section. D4 plus 1.
Well, there's 2, so it doesn't matter. 4, perfect. Okay, I'm completely healed.
What is happening there?
Sorry, I was looking up
I'm also
something here.
a good cleric.
Yeah, I agree.
This is my healing.
Maybe it's just me, but I guess she's at least trying to be more gentle.
No, she never she doesn't really
No, she's not.
violently dig in. Sometimes her bites still hurt, but I think
Yeah,
that's
but
she doesn't know where
she's trying to be a bit more gentle on this one.
All right, so you guys are approaching the tower there. You see it's surrounded by a attractive shrubbery. Yeah. And you can see that there's a door, the entrance there on the base.
What did you say?
That there's a door at the base of the tower.
Remember, check for traps.
Yeah, I will check for traps now.
Please.
At the door.
Nobody died because I didn't check traps.
No, not a single lizard wizard died.
Yeah, we never had a lizard wizard on our part. There was no lizard wizard in Basil's set. Okay, I check for traps.
Wait, do you go up to the door?
Yeah.
So hang on. As you're approaching the door,
I was checking for traps.
as you approach the door, like
Yeah.
any traps just in the wilderness?
Well, yeah.
On the way.
On the way.
Probably on the way to,
It was more clear, so I guess there was something.
yeah.
Well,
He's being cautious.
I don't know. Check for traps for the. I mean, I guess you could be looking for like pit traps. And
Yes.
things like that. Okay. I guess do a find traps check then.
25.
25. All right. So you notice. You notice that there is what looks like some kind of a pit trap ahead of you. You see, it's like in the areas where the shrubberies are, where there are gaps in the shrubbery, there appear to be pit traps there for the unwary.
Okay. I tell them there's speed traps over here.
Okay, maybe
So if
flying.
you move off to one side, I guess you can probably skirt around them. You know,
Yeah.
it's not
Maybe
impossible to
flying
get
like
there.
30 centimeters above the.
Okay.
And,
I'm still floating.
I'm still far away from the.
well, yeah, there's another 30 feet or so between you and the door. So you're heading to the door now?
Yes.
Okay, well, but as you move off to one side from there, I guess do a perception check this time.
That will be 10.
All right. 10. Right. As you're moving around the trap near to the shrubbery, you suddenly you got a feeling of something. You notice something, and you realize that the shrubbery is moving,
Oh.
and you see it's like moving to attack you.
Okay.
Aha!
Roll initiative.
Okay. Oh, fucking the rabbits.
The shrubbery, right? Yeah.
10.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
I've forgotten how much rabbits are dangerous in Poland. Or it will be just yes. Or it could be Vietnamese. Who knows?
You got what, Cowboy? 10?
Yeah,
Set
10.
everything on fire.
And wow, these strawberries have good initiative for a change. Almost always my monsters have terrible initiative. So the shrubbery goes first, and it attacks you. What's your armor class?
24.
Okay, so tendrils of the shrubbery try to reach out to grab you. But they don't manage to get a hold of you. What do you do on your action?
Well, I attack the shrubbery
With what?
with a sword.
Okay.
16, 18.
Okay. 18 hits.
Oh. Continue the 8.
I can.
Thank you. 17.
Okay, you do considerable damage to that shrubbery.
Attack. That will be 25, so that hits. This dice is great. 10 plus 15.
Okay, so you destroy that shrubbery, and you see that the other, because there were like 4 shrubberies like surrounding the thing. You see the other 3 shrubberies are now slowly moving in the direction of Catboy.
Yeah. The others aren't seeing this.
Yeah, the rest of you guys can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Yes, I might need a
We
bit of
choose
help.
not to roll.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So I roll initiative, I guess.
You can start to roll initiative. Remember your number.
I'm sorry, I'm being like I'm too high here to help you.
Yes.
I'm floating to
18.
You get out of your high gravity belt.
Catboy already rolled.
Nice.
The transparent wizard, what did he get?
19.
19. The Asian warrior, 18. Vizzy,
18.
18. Scavioli,
10.
10. B-Man,
19.
and Sammy.
18 as well.
They're all very high rolls. So, first, the shrubberies go, and they are just, because they're fairly slow, this round they're just moving towards Catboy and the rest of you. After that, it would be, I guess we can start with the 19, the transparent wizard. What's he doing?
Does spider work on an area or it's just like single target?
That's a good question. Let's take a look.
You're gonna go like, spider web. Más calentito.
Okay. So, spiderweb creates a web of a certain size, right? So if you roll like a 14, which is the lowest, you create a web that is 10 feet in diameter.
Okay.
If it's 16, it's 20 feet. If it's 12, it's 30 feet.
Yeah, I will try that. I'll try to trap as many as possible.
Okay. Does your spiderweb have any mercurial effect?
No, it's from the one.
Okay.
From the
Roll
stuff.
it.
Okay, 19. Nice.
19. Okay, so
Yes.
that creates a 20-foot diameter spider web, which should be enough in theory to be able to trap one of the 3 remaining
Okay.
Shrubberies.
I'll try to try the one that's the closest to it.
Okay, so you see that one gets covered in a spider web and for the moment cannot move.
Okay.
It can try to break free, but that'll depend on it getting a DC 20 strength or agility check.
Okay.
And I guess that's your action for the round.
Yeah. I'm helping.
Next up is B-Man. What is B-Man going to do?
B-Man, to nobody's surprise, is about to use his gun.
Okay. You're firing at a shrubbery?
Yes. But I do have the laser rifle. I feel like that's going to be a bit more effective than a bullet.
Okay. Probably true.
1 sec. Did not actually have my dice out, as I have not done a whole lot of rolling. Get over here. Alrighty. That's going to be 24. Oh, it's a crit. It's a crit. It's a 19. It's a 19. It's a crit.
Okay. I'm not sure how much a critical will help in this case, but we can take a look. Sector.
You're telling me the laser rifle will not be very effective?
Well, no, I'm just saying because they don't really have like body parts; they're just giant plants, right? But let me take a look at what you end up getting here. What's that? All right. So roll your. What table do you use?
I use crit table 4.
Okay. Roll your crit die.
9.
Okay, yeah. See that, for example, it doesn't have any blood, so that won't really do anything extra. But you can still do your regular damage.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What a waste of a crit.
Yeah, these things happen. The same thing sometimes with like undead or incorporeal creatures or stuff like that.
It's going to be 10 damage in total.
Okay, you damage it, you injure it. You only have one attack for now, right?
Yeah. Not quite that strong.
So after the B-Man, it would be the Asian wizard's turn. Laser gun? Laser arm, I mean?
I'm using my new laser armor.
New toy.
Yes.
Roll the
Pew! And
your
with
mighty
the die? Yes. The die for extra damage. It's a free.
roll the extra damage.
11. It's 14 with the die.
Yeah, you add the D die.
Yes, it's 14.
14, that would hit.
Yeah.
So roll, what was it? 2d4 plus 2, is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
Plus you add 3 from you add the D die,
Yes.
and you get an extra D4 damage from the D die being successful. So it's actually 3d4 plus 2 plus the D die value.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Yes. Where's the D4 on the question?
They're the ones that look like little pyramids.
4. 7.
Sí.
10. And 3.
13.
15.
Did you count the plus 2 from the laser?
Yes.
All right, so 15 total.
Yes.
All right, you damage
Whoa.
that shrubbery. It's partially burned. And then it is Vizzy's turn.
All right. With a lightsaber. How far are they?
Well, you could run an attack.
Okay.
Round.
Yeah, we'll run an attack with a lightsaber.
All right,
Good work.
roll to hit.
Goes here. I did that. Shit.
Yeah, don't forget.
I forgot. It's a D8.
That helps that you have the D die.
7 on the D8, just more damage.
Okay.
So it would be unnatural, more than 20.
Okay, you hit.
Yes.
You roll your regular damage plus a D8 from the extra damage.
Okay. It's a D8. I roll twice and I take the highest. No. Okay, 4 plus 8 plus my regular bonus, which is 1. 13.
Was that counting the D8 extra damage?
I don't know. I know. So I rolled a 4. It's what this. They go, oh, it's an 8. Okay. So yeah, now it's a 13.
13?
Yes.
Okay. Were you attacking the one that man shot
one.
at, or at the one that
third
Asian were? The third one was destroyed already.
Oh,
Oh no, there's also one that's trapped in a web. You could fire at that one if you want.
if I attack with a lightsaber, it's on fire.
It would probably burn the web, yeah.
Yes, so but it would cause
It
damage.
would cause damage.
Yes, so yes, I attack that one.
Okay, and you did how much damage?
13.
Okay, so you hit it, you see that the web catches fire, and the whole thing is immolated.
Great. Second attack.
Yeah.
The closest one.
I don't think you can move there because they're large shrubberies. Yeah, they're too far away from.
Oh,
they're coming from 3 different directions. Remember?
Sure. Cool.
So that's it for now. Sammy, what are you doing?
Okay, so there is still one left.
No, wait.
There's 2 left.
My second
Two
attack
left.
Hang on. Bill's got Vince's got an idea.
would be to grab the remains that are on fire and just
Throw them at.
add another
Try to throw them. Okay, I guess you
with a
can try.
minus something. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. Okay, do it. I guess do a ranged attack roll.
Do I keep the damage?
Yeah, the D die stays the same.
Okay. So, which was a yes. You said a range damage.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
So it's, instead of strength, it's modified by agility.
So nothing, but I usually that helps. So 17
Okay. So you throw some pieces of burning shrubbery
to
in the
another
direction
shrubbery.
of another one, and I guess so some of the flames catch to it, and I guess roll a d6.
All right. A 6.
All right. So it manages to cause burning damage to the bush before the rain puts it out.
Because
But now it's even more damage.
all right.
All right, Sammy, what are you doing?
Now, ball from the roof.
Okay.
Let's keep it simple. That's a 25 on the first one. I think that's probably will do it. 25. I unleash a number of bolts equal to my cleric level, so that's 9 bolts. I'm going to shoot 6 to the unharmed one, and then 3 to the harmed one.
Well, they're both damaged, but one is more harmed than the other.
I'll prioritize the least harm with the 6-1 and then 3-1 to finish the other one.
All right, roll your damage.
All right, so it's 1d10. So it's 6d10 on one side. That's going to be 38 points.
You destroy that shrubbery.
And 3-1 on the other one. That's 18.
You destroy that.
There you go.
The shrubberies have all been destroyed. But the battle is not yet over.
What?
5 giant rabbits, or giant bunnies rather, jump out of the woods behind you guys.
It really depends.
And start to attack.
Do they look like really cute giant animals, or feel like they're?
Here's the thing. I do have a second action.
Well, but whatever your second action was, it would have been before the bunnies showed up because they have
fair. All right. Okay.
So they jump out, and they look like really big bunny rabbits. They look quite cute, except that when they're attacking, they're showing their claws and their fang. Let's see. I'm going to see whoever was closest to the people who are close to the tower. Okay, Busy was definitely very close to the tower because he's gone up ahead. Nobody else attacked in melee, right? No. So the next closest guy is probably Capo. Yeah, I know. You're the one that I said was ahead. So the two of you guys are far away. And that leaves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to count Harry. Sorry, it's still good there. And there are 5 of these rabbits, so one of you guys is not going to be attacked. So it's not Busy, and it's not Catboy. So two. The Asian warrior is not being attacked. Everybody else is. Wait. The transparent wizard, is he in the air?
In the air, yeah.
Okay, so never mind then. In that case, all of you guys except the transparent wizard get attacked, so you will be attacked. All right. So you see that a giant rabbit comes jumping out at you from the forest with a very powerful looking jump, and it is attacking with all 4 of its viciously clawed feet and its mouth. I could be using Domino here as an example of a bunny attack, but I don't see where she is right now. What's your armor class?
17.
17. So first off, that misses. So first 2 light attack. They're hit by 2 claws and 1 bite. One of the claws is a critical hit.
Who's getting hit?
The Asian warrior.
Oof.
And this is critical. Thanks. All right. So it's 2 claws, 1 bite. Right. There. Okay, so you take. You get hit by each of the claws. So the 2 claws do a D4, but one of them was a critical, and its claw crushes into your chest and lodges into it, doing extra damage, and blood is coming out of your chest. And then it also bites you. You take a total of 20 points of damage.
What?
Are you still alive?
No, I don't.
Possibly dead.
I'm
That's
possibly
terrible.
dead.
Damn it.
Oh.
Giant bunnies are dangerous.
Yes.
They're the most dangerous predator of Coolman. And after that, Busy wasn't one of them. Scavioli, you get attacked. What's your armor class?
15.
Okay, you get hit by 3 claws. No bite, though. You take 11 points of
Okay,
damage.
I'm good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Catboy was not attacked. B-Man, what's your armor class?
B-Man is standing at a solid 20.
You only get hit by a bite, which does 5 points of damage.
Coño.
And Sammy, your armor class?
It's 22, I recall. Give me one moment. 22. Yeah.
Okay, you get hit by 2 claws for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
After that,
Armor.
oh, and Harry. I forgot about Harry. So more.
I'll keep the pilot.
Okay, Harry takes 6 damage. And then Harry, on his turn, he is firing at one of the one that attacked him, and he hits his advanced laser, and he does some damage to it there. The second attack, that one misses. After that, it is Scavioli's turn. You've got a giant rabbit attacking you. What are you doing?
Okay. I take the risk and I fly up.
Okay, it gets a free attack against you. It's going to try to bite you as you go. What's your armor class?
15.
It bites you for 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Still alive.
I'm still alive.
So now you're up in the air.
Okay.
Uh,
I will be out of range, I guess.
and you see that they can jump pretty high, so I guess you get pretty high up. All right. And what's the next one? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it's your turn. Get it.
Okay, I got.
You are not attacked by a rabbit, but you see several of your companions are being attacked.
Okay,
One of your companions might be dead. There's like blood gushing out of his chest.
I go to the Ashen Warrior, and I say, Shin Lee, I'm gonna save you.
Yes.
Okay, let me see. First attack. That would be 16.
16 hits.
That will be 10 points of damage.
You injure it.
Natural 1.
Oh, what's your fumble die?
12. 9. 8.8.
8?
Yes.
Right. What were you attacking with?
A sword.
Is it a magic sword?
Yes.
Okay. So your magic sword hits against a tree that was nearby, as you, I guess, pushed back or something.
Yes.
And you drop it, so it's on the ground. But other than that, it's unharmed because it's magical.
Okay.
All right. After that, it is a new round, and that starts with the shrubberies are all dead. So it starts with the transparent wizard.
Okay. Lightning bolt
Lightning bolt. At who?
to the one who's attacking, probably the one who attacks Scavioli.
Okay. Lightning bolt on Scavioli. I mean, on the one that attacked.
Okay. You know you called it, right?
What do you got?
Natural one.
Natural one. Okay. Roll a d6.
Let's see.
You know you called it, right?
Do you have a luck modifier?
Yes. It's a 6.
6 on the die.
Yeah.
Well, a misfire of a powerful spell. Let's see how it goes.
Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah. Is your luck bonus positive?
+2, yeah.
So it is a misfire. Roll a d6. Tell me what you get.
1.
You zap yourself with an electrical charge.
Okay.
And you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Not that bad.
All of his hair is standing up. After the transparent wizard, it is the B-man's turn. What is B-man doing?
So a B-man is in melee, right? Because I got bitten.
You're fighting one of the.
In that case, I will drop my. I'll drop my gun and hit it with the sword.
Okay. Roll to hit.
It's going to be 15, 18 to hit.
Okay, that does hit. Roll your damage. What did you get on your deed die?
I got 4 out of 5. I think that's a success.
And what were you using it for?
Just damage.
To do extra damage? Okay, so that means hit, and you do an extra d5 damage.
Yes.
I'll do regular damage.
So 12, that's going to be 15 damage, because this is the +3 freezing sword.
Okay, you injure it. And you only have one attack, right?
Yeah.
So next up, it is. Oh, it would have been.
Wait, out of curiosity, is it currently very cold where we are?
Well, it's wet and it's kind of cold, but not very cold.
Otherwise it would have had a cool glowing effect, but we'll make do.
The Asian warrior is possibly dead, so he's not able to do anything. Busy, what are you doing?
All right. What's the closest bunny we got?
Closest bunny is probably the one that was attacking. Well, that took down the Asian warrior and is now fighting with Catboy, I think.
All right. Is that the one on DC2?
No, you didn't have one on you.
No, oh, no.
No, Scavioli's on a different guy.
Okay, no. So I'll go on the closest one.
The one with. You're still going to go to the one where Catboy is?
Yep.
Okay.
Go by one by one.
Okay.
My DD will be two more damage. Okay. With the lightsaber. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And it's a 1 on the. I still add 1.
Yeah, you still had 1.
Yep. That's 1. Let's see. I doubt that I hit. No, I don't hit because it's like 7.
You do a second attack?
Yep. What do you roll? Yeah, that's right. So now it's esto más esto más esto. So it's 12.
That misses also. You missed both attacks.
And then
He's having an off.
while I wait, I switch from the lightsaber to the warhammer.
Okay.
In the meantime.
Oh, no, I mean, that's an action to switch.
I wait.
You could, in the next round, you could drop the lightsaber and draw the warhammer.
It's raining. It's raining.
Otherwise, it takes.
I'll use my DD to swap weapons.
You could do that in the next round. Yeah. Sammy, your turn.
All right, let's do the classic.
If I'm not mistaken.
Shooting with both barrels. Bolt from the blue, number 1. That's a 23. Okay. Unleash a number of bolts equal. Oh, actually, I had done more damage than the previous one. Anyway, this one is the one with 10 points of damage. So 9. How many rights are still up?
How many rabbits? There are actually all 5 of them are still up. 3 of them are injured. 2 are not.
Okay. I'm gonna do 3 on mine.
Okay.
3 on the one with Catboy.
Okay.
And the warrior is the guy. That guy is probably dead. So.
Well, that was the one Catboy's on now. So.
Okay, never mind. And 3 with the one with. Does the transparent mutant have any on with him?
No, I'm flying. So.
You're flying. You're fine theoretically. Then 3 with the one against Busy. 3, 3, and 3.
Okay.
So 3 with my 3. My.
Wait, Busy is also on the one with Catboy. Same one again.
God damn it!
The 2 items.
All right.
Facing one.
The one with B-Man then.
Okay, there was one with B-Man. B-Man flew up into the air, I believe, but
that's fine. All right.
No, I hit it with the sword.
Well, oh no,
somebody else. Yes, Scavioli flew up.
Okay.
I know. It's my
there is one
to fly up.
3 through. Oh fuck! Sorry, I think I'm getting down with the flu. 16 for the one that's with me.
Okay.
12 to the one that's with Catboy and DC.
That one's also still alive.
And 20 to the one that's with Bima.
All right, that one is dead.
All right, the ones that are still alive need to do a 42 save against. What would I roll? 23 against 23. If they fail, they are paralyzed for 1d4 rounds.
Okay. And it's against the 23. You said
against the 23. Yes.
Looks like they're both paralyzed.
Okay. And they also lose like a 1 point for one ability score, like a random ability score. I don't think that matters. It's just
probably not very much. No.
That also happens. And now I am going to roll another thing just to spice things up. How attached are you to your character, to your current character?
Who are you asking?
I guess Daniel, who's the one that.
I'm pretty sure attachment. I mean,
yeah, just cool new cyborg arm.
yes.
All right. Okay, I will cast Divine Aid to ask God to
bless his chances of survival.
Basically, yeah. All right. Mighty God, hear me in my time of need while I'm fighting the enemies of your whatever. Provide that guy that's big servant of you. Yeah, I should probably remember his name. Yeah, that the guy, that guy. Yeah, he's a very big servant of you. Yeah, please make sure that he survives this ordeal so he can continue serving you. Thank you, Ahmed. And I will roll. Divine Aid. It's 25. Pretty good.
He is now blessed with a higher chance of survival.
All right. And that's my 2 round. My 2 actions.
Okay. So after spammy.
Normally we don't do it when we do that, so we don't try more than once. Or...
It's the bunny. Well,
I had another action, so just to take it out of the way. Also, the bunnies are paralyzed, so I could have done a second bolt from the blue, but I think you guys got this. Hello.
All right, I'm just checking morale for the bunnies here. All right. So 2 of the bunnies are paralyzed right now. The 2 are still up. And you see here.
Okay, 500 gold.
So there's one that was on Scavioli and one that's on here. The one that was on Scavioli has nobody against it right now, so it will attack someone. Let's see who.
Is flying also.
The transparent wizard is flying in the air, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so, and the Asian wizard's dead. So, okay, so one of the bunnies does the one that was previously with Scavioli makes a big jump in the air and attacks Busy. What's your armor class, Ratla?
20.
Missed on all the claws. Bite attack. He hits you with the bite attack for 7 points of damage.
70. I was
Seven.
like, what?
7 points of damage. And then the one on Harry attacks Harry.
Oh shit, I forgot about Harry.
And it's just claws and bite. He misses the claws, but the bite is a critical.
Oh, shit.
They're vicious bunnies. So,
Who got bitten?
Harry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bites at his face. Does an extra D8 damage, and he loses about 5 teeth. Oh God!
It's okay, I can heal that.
Take a very far face.
All right, and Harry is taking considerable damage from that attack. And then it's Harry's turn. Frantically fires his blaster. Hits once. It's not that light, it's a high-tech blaster. Does 4 points of damage to it. It is still alive. Then it is Scavioli's turn. You're in the air. What are you doing?
I grab my plasma rifle and I shoot the rabbit who is attacking Harris.
Okay. Roll to hit.
9.
9 total. That's a miss. Luckily, it's a giant creature, so there isn't a risk of hitting Harry. And I guess that's it for you, right?
Yeah, that's it.
So next it is Catboy's turn.
Oh,
You have a paralyzed bunny in front of you. You don't know how long it's paralyzed for, but
okay. I take out my guns and shoot it.
Okay.
-2. I got -2 to roll this first shot.
yes, but the thing has penalties to its armor class because it's paralyzed.
Yeah. 18.
That would
-2,
hit.
so
Yeah, that would
6.
totally hit. Yeah, okay.
6, 3. 9 points of damage.
Killed.
Okay. And do I see any other one that's paralyzed?
Yes, there is one other one that's paralyzed. The one's on Sammy.
Okay. Shoot it. 25 hits. 4 points of damage.
Okay, that one is more injured now. It's still paralyzed. Okay, after Catboy, it is the transparent wizard's turn.
Okay, so to recap, the ones that are up are the one with Sammy.
Yeah, there's one that's paralyzed with Sammy. There's one that's attacking Vizzy now. And there's one fighting with Captain Harry.
Okay, I will cast Ray of Enfieldment On the one with the cap.
The one with
With the cap.
Captain Harry. All right. And what is your? Does he have a mercurial effect?
No, but I have to spell one, right?
24.
Yes, you do. What are you spell burning?
It's 24.
What did you spell burn though? What attribute?
Oh, yeah, it's a strength.
1 point of strength. Okay.
Yeah.
You got a 24. Okay, roll again.
6.
Okay, and roll another time.
18.
18. All right. So, if you want to do this,
Mhm.
you must shake frantically as you're casting the spell, and you will also, so it's 24 means you roll twice, right?
Hmm.
You will also, for the rest of the day, be blinking one eye constantly.
Okay.
You accept it? All right.
Yeah.
So roll the Ray Enfieldman. You got a +1 from the spell burn.
No, I lost.
All right.
That dice curves.
After the transparent wizard, it is the B-man's turn. What's B-man doing?
The one in front of me is still alive, right? Well, didn't.
Oh, that one.
Did,
That one was killed by a bolt from the blue, I believe.
okay, that was killed by a bolt from. All right.
Yeah.
What's left? It's just the one that's attacking.
There's a paralyzed one next to Sammy. There's one that's attacking Busy, and there's one that's attacking Captain Harry.
I'll hit the one that's paralyzed. How far away is that from me?
Pretty close.
Yeah, I'll just keep hitting it with the sword. I don't want to, lose.
Okay, you move over and hit it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. I don't know, 23-6 or something.
Roll your damage.
11 damage.
You kill it.
Hell yeah.
All right. After B-Man,
Mr. B-Man strikes again.
it's Busy's turn. You've got a healthy-looking giant rabbit attacking
In front of me. All right. Not a problem. I will attack it. I will use my specialty to switch weapons.
Okay, yeah. So if you get a 3 or higher, you can switch weapons without it costing your action.
All right. It cost me an action.
Right. So you only got 1 attack this round.
Well, I still attack now with the 3rd edition Warhammer. So I should hit with this plus this.
3rd edition or 2nd edition?
2nd edition.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
3rd one sucks.
Wait, this one. This one. So 16.
That hits. Roll your damage.
So it's 88. Let me let that. So 88. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid today. 5 plus 1 plus plus 3 plus 1. So a single 10.
Okay, it is injured.
Ah,
After Vizzy, it's Sammy's turn.
Okay. This is taking too long. Let's finish it up. Bolt from the blue.
Okay, go for it.
Shit. So, you know about hubris, right? Hubris?
So you got a 1.
The pride before the fall. Yeah, I think I might have been. My mouth was writing checks. My luck couldn't.
For your sins, you can do nothing but chants and incantations for the next 10 minutes, starting as soon as combat is over.
That's fine by me. Let's try it again. Bolt from the blue. One more time with feeling. That's kind of low. 19. All right. 1 bolt.
Okay.
1 target.
Yeah.
Does 1d8. And they need to make fortitude or to perform any action. I'm gonna shoot at the one attacking Harry.
Okay. Roll your damage.
That's 5 points of damage, and they need to do a fortitude
You see?
against 19.
Save. It is still alive.
Okay.
All right. So after Sammy, it is the bunny's turn. So morale checks. Oh, all right. The bunny that was with Harry is fleeing. Harry doesn't get a free attack because he's using a ranged weapon.
Yeah, you better run.
And the other bunny, the one that was just hit by is still fighting. Okay. So that bunny flees into the wilderness. The other one is attacking Rafa with 2 claws and a bite. What's your armor class, Rafa?
20.
Correct. So it hits you with 1 claw for 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And after that, it is Scavioli's turn.
Okay, so how many rabbits still?
There's 1 rabbit that's running into the forest, and there's 1 rabbit fighting with Busy.
Okay, so I try to hit the running rabbit
Okay. Rabbit.
with the rifle. Okay, 16.
16, that would hit.
Okay.
Really damage. What weapon was it?
The rifle plasma rifle.
Okay, yeah, plasma rifle. That makes
Okay,
sense.
so 78. 78. Okay,
You kill it with 8 points.
okay.
Very good. After Scavioli, it is Catboy's turn. 1 rabbit left fighting Busy.
Okay. Oops. 19.
Yep.
1 point of damage.
Okay, still alive, obviously.
Team. Okay, 15. So down. Hits. 2 points of damage.
Okay, it is still alive.
Yes.
After that, it is. Oh, I forgot Harry. Okay, well, Harry was going to fire his, but since it's already dead, he will shoot at the one that's with Busy, but he misses. He has a second shot. And now he misses with the second one also. He's clearly shaken. All right, so now it is the Transparent Wizard's turn.
I ran out of offensive spells, so spider web.
Okay, you're doing another spider
The one on the one from with the BC. Main one.
for it.
Natural 20. Oh no.
Jesus. All right, well, let's see here. Spider.
So we'll be at
Where-
24.
It's double your. Is it double his level? Is that how it goes?
Does my level, yeah.
So that's a 24, you said?
Yeah.
All right, with a 24, that means you can do a spider web that's 30 feet in diameter. I guess you do that.
Yeah, I'll try to grab
So when you do that, you have to do a ranged attack roll against the target, but you get a +6 bonus because it only needs to just touch a target. Because of the size, I guess.
Okay.
Because otherwise it might slip in between it.
+6 you said, right?
Yep.
21.
Okay, yeah. So it lands there. So now both the bunny and Vizzy are trapped in the spider web. This was right. It's 30 feet diameter. It's much bigger than he expected.
I'm helping.
Give it to me.
After that, it's the bee-man's turn. What are you doing? There's only 1 rabbit left. It's trapped inside a spider web along with Vizzy.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, I can shoot it. Why not? We go.
No, don't shoot it. Don't me.
Both a hit.
There are slim chances that you hit.
They're mobile. Good
So
chance.
I'm swapping weapon here, so I get a -2, but it still should be okay because the 20.
You got a 20?
No, well, a natural 20 with the.
All right, so 20, not natural.
Yeah.
All right. So, and what weapon did you use then?
Back to the laser rifle.
Oh, okay. So you hit with the laser rifle.
I'm in a fire of hell.
Let me see. All right. So you hit with the laser rifle. First of all, do the damage from the laser.
Wait. Am I misunderstanding the situation here? Am I gonna hurt one of my allies?
Yes, because if
Possibly.
it's a spider web and you're launching something like a laser that will probably set it on fire.
Roll your damage. Go ahead.
I see. The B-Man apologizes in advance.
The V-Man stinks again.
Just finger.
That's going to be 13 damage.
It happens.
The good news is the bunny is dead. The bad news is that depends on how you think about it, but the bad news is that the web catches fire. So Disney, right now you're on fire and you take 3 points of damage, but you're now free from the web. But you're still on fire at this
I
point.
drop and roll.
Is that going to be your action?
Yeah, also the rain will.
But it's raining too, so
It is. That's true. It'll probably-
the floor is wet. So drop and roll.
All right. That's okay. But you only took a bit of damage.
Yeah.
And I guess that's it. So all the rabbits are dead. All the giant shrubbery are dead.
Yeah, look at
I'm going to give you guys
the
3
kid.
experience points for this.
Hell yeah.
Effective, I tell.
I'm gonna go pray for a while.
Can I get some healing?
I will go check the door if there's.
Give me 10 minutes and you can get all the healing you want.
Yes.
Does somebody check on you?
Yeah, I'm all burnt up and I go all pissy and I go like,
There he goes. Those rabbits wake up. All right. What's your luck score? The number total?
My luck, 14.
14.
Oh,
you got
Okay,
it.
so you've got to roll, because of the blessing that she gave you,
Uh-huh.
you're going to roll twice on a d20.
Okay.
If either one of those is 14 or less, you're still alive. If
Okay.
they're both higher, you're dead.
Oof.
You just
Okay.
need to get one of the two. 14 or
Let's
less.
do
You only
one
have
by
to roll
one.
low.
Yeah,
It's
you
easy.
gotta roll.
Come on, you can do this.
We believe in you.
I think that rolling low is going to screw you, right?
One by one. To my percent.
okay.
Two.
Did it?
Yeah.
So
Yay.
you're alive. However,
Is the blue eye?
your survival
Rolls
comes at a
only
terrible
twos.
cost.
Oh no.
You permanently
Actually,
lose
we're consecutive
1 point
twos.
of agility.
Okay.
Well, you're right. He
What
rolled
was your agility before?
Yes.
$15.
Hang on, I can't hear him.
Yes,
Guys, quiet. What was it?
Agility 15.
15? Okay, so now it's 14. The good news is that's still the same bonus. We'll just have to change the 15.
And make a
Seven.
mark.
Yes.
You currently are awake and you have 1 hit point.
Okay. And I was saying, 19.
So you check it out and you see that the door
I see.
does not appear to be naturally trapped, like, as in trapped by a mechanical trap of any kind. Of course, it totally could have, in theory,
A magical trap.
magical trap, because it's obviously a wizard's place, right? But there's no way for you to know that.
I will do it.
Yes. We don't overhear and do detect magic.
If you guys can give me like 10 minutes, I can just cast detect magic.
Okay, but
But I need to pray for 10 minutes. Then I need to heal people, and
Yes.
then we will do that. All right?
You get on with that. I'm changing pipes.
it will be wise to heal
Continue.
and do everything before opening that door.
Yeah.
Good lightning witch.
It's about 2:15 in the morning here, guys. Just saying.
Yeah, we'll end after this, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't be opening that door today, probably.
Oh, we're starting next time with that?
Yeah.
That will.
I go like,
that will be clear.
Sammy, I know.
Sammy, do all of your healing anyway or whatever.
All right. Okay. So,
Let's do something. You just heal, close your eyes and heal.
you're gonna try to put Scavioli in front of me. don't you? All right. I'm gonna heal Harry first.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that's I'm pretty sure he's lawful, so that's going to be only one dice.
Cool, actually.
Yeah, he's a neutral
Oh.
freak.
Okay, in that case, he's 2 dice.
Nice.
I'll try healing him again. That is 3 dice to fix his face.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but you can you replace teeth?
I'm pretty sure I can. So I roll 3 to heal the lame, and without those teeth, he's pretty lame.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So like three dice. That probably will cover that. Okay, so that's Harry dealt with. BC for them.
Yeah, please. I am neutral.
Okay, that's 3 dice.
Okay. Good.
Let me know if you need more. I'm going to the next one, which is the
Fully healed.
full heal. All right.
No.
What was the name of the Asian warrior? Sabon.
Chen. Chen.
Sure.
From now on, you shall be known as
Chen Shu.
Chang.
Chang. There you go.
Chang.
We need a better name.
Yeah, Chang is good.
Chang. All right.
Why Chang? Why Chang?
Chin Chang Chung.
Guys,
Come on, guys. Come on, people.
we do not endorse that kind of language here.
All right. From now on, he's Kim Il Sung.
That's different.
All right. I'll heal Kim.
And what about Scavioli?
Me.
What about Scavioli?
Can you help him?
Transparent warrior needs some.
All right. Okay.
Oh no,
Leon,
Harry about 8 points of damage.
Leon Hanson Kim is 21. I'm pretty sure he's level 1 still, so it's going to be 1 die anyway.
I'm level 1. Yes.
Yeah. So it's
Roll a
one
D12?
d12 that you heal.
D12.
Okay.
Big.
Okay, it's 6. 6
All right.
points.
So you
Ah,
say
come on. Fuck. Okay,
Six.
that's... I got another natural one.
10 points.
Okay.
Got another natural one.
Yeah.
All right. So let me just see what the effect is on that one. You'd think I'd remember these by now. It's always the same 4 options for you.
Yeah.
Because you're very careful about not getting higher levels of disapproval.
Okay.
Yep.
Where is that? Disapproval. You get a -1 to all spell checks for the rest of the day.
That's okay. I mean, not okay. Yeah, that might complicate matters, but let me try again. All right, that's a 20. Dirty 20. So that's another dice for you.
Roll another d12 to heal yourself.
D12.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Oh, it's 2. Okay, but it's good.
It's
You've
okay.
got a little more.
A little more. Yeah, now I have 8 points of.
You're killing me here, Kim.
Try again.
You have the.
Okay, this is such a waste because it's going to be like a 1 die anyway. So it's I got an at 20, which is just again 1.
Roll another d12.
Nine.
Okay, full heal.
Cool. Yeah.
All right, he's back full.
Yeah.
Harry, let's know he still got 8 hit points of damage.
Okay.
No, actually no.
Thank
You
you.
know that
I didn't get hit.
today is her 6-month birthday.
Oh.
Half-Life.
All right, 23 will be that with the -1 for Harry. Yeah. So that's a 3 that. Well, I don't know what level is Harry actually.
It's okay, he's more than level 3.
All right, so it's going to be 4 die.
Okay, he's fully healed.
All right. Okay. What's the health issue? The health situation on the transparent wizard?
I would like some
healing.
HP back, please.
All right.
You're at level 2 or
One.
That's one die for you.
1d4.
Okay, yeah.
That's pretty much.
Oops.
We really need to get like some sort of like protective wear for him.
Can I have another die, please?
You
Yeah.
can. Another die for you.
Dale.
Okay, I'm full. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
So that's everyone.
Sammy, can you heal me?
Oh yeah. It's all.
Come on,
You need to stop asking that question.
Tenías el robot. Ah, no lo querés gastar.
but
You can whenever you want, you can heal yourself.
No, I can.
But Sammy, please, come on. The Strozzo is going to kill you at some point.
The what?
You know. You know, the Strozzo.
All right. So here's the thing. Scavioli is a heretic.
No, he's not.
Guy-
He's just got a problem right now.
Okay, I'm going to start doing bad things to you if you keep on this,
I
Catboy.
think more accurately, he's a blasphemer, but
Well, yeah, I guess.
Okay, so you're
Eso no está.
healing me or not?
No, I'm not healing you.
Come
Pensaron que
on,
había
Sammy.
matado en el volcán.
No, stop asking.
I use the nanites.
okay. How much? Do you remember how much that heals?
What?
Do you remember how much that heals? The nanites?
No, I supposed to roll a dice. Each time I will use it, and you send me to me.
Okay. All right. Where did you get that?
Remember?
Oh, yeah. It's got it from here.
Remember the time he got nanites, remember?
Unfortunately, I don't remember anything.
Oh.
All right. Okay, right.
No,
So you use the nanite thing. Roll a d6. Tell me what you get. That's not how much you heal. That's just, okay, the nanite thing is working, and it heals 6 hit points.
How many?
6.
Yeah.
6. Okay, I need more.
Okay, you're going to use it again.
Yeah. One.
You got a 1. Okay. So you heal 2 more hit points, and you see that the nanite battery dies out on it. It
But thank you
consumed
for
all of the nanites.
Do you need some heal, Scavioli?
Yeah, I need.
I'm using heal wand. I'm using it and I pronounce here. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember how much the healing one heals?
I think some basics, really basic one.
We'll assume it's okay. So we'll assume it's standard. Does it have charges? Do you
Yes,
have charges?
49.
So that you use up 1 of those charges now. So mark that down. But Scavioli heals 7 points.
Wow.
I'm fine. Okay, I'm full. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Who do you guys vote for best role player?
Oh, that's difficult. It was. I'm between Catboy and B-Man, and I think Sebastian might need the XP more.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Looks like.
Am I just getting power leveled? Is that what's happening?
Man, what's your level?
3.
3.
So you get 3 experience points. And next session will begin with you guys going into the power of the Lightning Witch.
Yep.
Yes.
Captain
All right.
Harry. Been a long time since Captain Harry was around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I must
That's
admit, I'm closing in another 2 sessions and maybe 3, and maybe I'll get to level 4.
Ooh.
There you go. That's a spirit.
It's been real fun as always.
Come in that maybe.
Are we calling it danger zone on this one?
No. We can call it the hive.
Oh my god.
Zone, I suppose.
There's a lot of buzz going around there.
Yes. You should be.
Oh,
Now shoot.
Deep regret. for playing this character.
Wait. If the person has intercurrents, is it bestiality?
No.
All right,
No.
I'm
I'm
gonna go to
leaving now.
bed.
All right, that terrible disappointment.
All right, bye.
All right.
See you guys.
Good
Bye.
night, guys. Bye.
Hey, behave.
Oh my god.